Pow! Hey gang, welcome here to the stream for April the 17th. Once again, we're going to be playing some Mega Man Legends today. It's kind of like we're like a throwback to the old stream schedule today. Back when I the good old days when I had the streams scheduled for 2 in the afternoon, and then I would just sleep in, get up at like 2 in the afternoon, and then like space out for 2 hours, and then we'd have the stream at like 4 or 5. Yeah, we're back to doing that again today. And we're back to playing like good old Mega Man Legends, which is the kind of game I used to play over and over again back in those days. Yeah, what a trip. Welcome here, Vasil and Zap. Just woke up from afternoon nap. Yeah, me too, kind of. Do the robot persons of Mega Man Legends ever sleep? That's a good question. Oh, hey, perfect. What a perfect thing to randomly come up on the playlist right before we start the game. Yeah, that's an interesting question. I don't know if we ever see that they do. I don't think we ever catch anyone sleeping in any Mega Man Legends game. I think they may well Yeah, be non-sleepers. Just up 24/7. Oh, you know what? We didn't watch this scene last time. Let's watch this scene. This is a fun scene. Like, totally unnecessary. I mean, I guess it kind of sets the stage for what's about to happen in the main game.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right.
I guess it kind of does add,
Undivided attention.
this Servbot standing at attention.
Cattle
Cattle Oxen Island, there it is.
Check your equipment readings and make sure
I guess this scene is kind of like your reassurance of like, yeah, don't worry, we promise something exciting will happen if you just sit through the kind of slow early game.
Let's do it.
We talked a little bit, there's like a little bit of downtime in the early game where it's like, oh, go fill out your paperwork at City Hall, go run around and find Gramps, go chase a dog away from Tron. It's like kind of just a lot of running around town. That takes even longer if you bother to go out of your way talking to the NPCs, which you should, because they're all fun and have fun stuff to say.
Good luck!
And yeah, that scene there is like kind of like your reassurance, like, okay, don't worry, any second now the pirates will attack. I guess we're going to Uptown. Also, I think I want to double check that we actually did the thing that we came out of the ruins to do, because we should have our roller skates now. I'm not sure if I actually gave them to Roll to invent. It looks like I didn't. I was in a bit of a hurry to leave yesterday, and also had a bit to drink, so yeah, I was wondering if we actually remembered to do that. There it is. Ta-da! That's what Roll says when she makes an item for you in Mega Man 11. So whenever Roll says ta-da in this game, I imagine that it sounds exactly like that, even though her voice is totally different in this game. Yeah, be careful not to get hit by cars, as if we weren't getting hit by cars already running around in the streets. As if we weren't getting hit by Roll. We've been run over by Roll twice in this game so far. Once in the car and once on foot. Roll is more of a menace to us than street traffic. I also like Mega Man 11 Roll's voice, particularly her ta-da. Honestly, I think Roll has just about the best voice in almost every Mega Man game she's in, because she's the best in Mega Man 8 as well. Like her just like enthusiastic, welcome back, and good luck, Mega Man, like heals my soul in that game. That's like literally the best thing about that game entirely, is listening to Roll tell you, welcome back. Yeah, quite the honor, yeah. We got to retrieve the evil energy immediately, Mega Man. Yeah, high honor for sure. Oh, I thought Data was here. I was gonna save my game before we go back in. I think he might be at the island. Well, if he's not, we're going in without a save, because I can't be arsed to run all the way back. I wonder if there'll be much voice acting in Mega Man 12, which is set to come out next year, I guess. Next year? Sometime next year, I think. Oh, there he is. I thought Data was out here somewhere. Actually, it's been a while since we asked him for advice. Does he have any freebies for us? Tell me about my shield. Oh, maybe he'll give me a life shield repair. It's actually good advice. It's not entirely clear how the life shield works just by playing the game. Yeah, there it is. We actually did get a freebie. Nice. All right, let's save it up. So it probably won't take us all day to play this. I mean, I have all day to stream, but then our day got started very, very late. I don't know, if we take our time with it, maybe I'll pivot this to like a more completionist run and we'll do some side quests and maybe we can make a whole day of this game. Or maybe we'll just switch over to like Azure Dreams or something. Oh, we could have like one of those Azure Dreams and music. We could like play one of my favorite music playlists while we play Azure Dreams, because you can mute the music in that game. Do another stream where I get a copyright strike on YouTube
Alright, Mega Man,
and have a bunch of streaming features restricted for like 3 months.
Sport equipment to the boat. I should be able to access your spotter from here too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger.
There we go. I want to get that money. Did Roll not tell us all this stuff last time? Is she repeating herself? I can't remember. I wasn't really paying attention to Roll last time. Oh yeah, we get the skates now. Ow. Do we still have machine gun? Oh, that's right. We got grenades now. Ow. Oh yeah, we don't have Kevlar. Ow. Yeah, those guys do a lot of damage if you don't buy armor. I think I might try to just go through the whole game without armor. It's kind of expensive, and it also makes the game a bit more exciting if you don't have it. I think there's like 2 or 3 armor upgrades. It's either like reduce damage by half and then reduce damage by 3/4, or maybe it goes by quarters. I think it's like damage reduction 25%, 50%, 75%. All of which are pretty significant. Yeah, actually getting armor makes a huge difference in this game. But it's also kind of expensive, and I kind of like spending my rupees. I call them rupees because they're like diamonds. All diamond-shaped money is rupees in my mind. I guess it's zenny. I guess they're refractor shards, which I guess Roll takes to the market to convert to zenny or whatever. Get flipped. Or do we flip them like this, and then will we do more damage if we hit them with the grenade? Grenade might be the way to go here. I wish that you could have the kick equipped at the same time that you have a sub-weapon. That'd be really handy if we could, like, kick flip the crab over and then throw a grenade at him. How would you do that on the controller? Because, like, L1 and R1 are for strafe, X is for jump, square is for shoot, circle's for walk dash, triangle for special weapon, R2 to lock on. Oh, that guy's right there. Can you kick flip these things? Hell yeah, you can. Oh, you can do so much stuff with the kick. I mean, I don't... Perhaps you're making a skateboarding joke. I don't know. But, yeah, the default kick attack totally flips these guys over. It's kind of tough. I fucked it up there. Yeah, like that. We could just be kicking crabs. And now he's helpless to get back up. It's actually easier to do it this way. It's actually kind of easier. It's actually not as tricky as it looks. You don't even have to time it. If you just hold down the triangle button, they'll walk right into it. It's actually the easiest way to deal with these guys. In some ways, the kick is actually a more effective weapon than a lot of the actual weapons in this game. One of the things I love about this game is like all the little subtleties to the different special weapons. Although I guess one of the bad things about this game is that the special weapons are so freaking expensive to upgrade that you're not actually going to be able to mess around with all of them. I guess you could say it adds some replayability. Not only does it cost a lot to upgrade your special weapons, but you also have to go like hunting all over the ruins and doing side quests to get all the parts to actually unlock all of the special weapons. Which, you know what? I'm going to say that's actually a good thing about the game. That's actually a good thing, that you kind of have to work to get your special weapons. They're kind of a cool reward
What did
for,
you find? From these readings, it
you know,
looks like
going
a
around
galaxy. That
and
means there's
engaging with the
probably a big
game.
refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
Love how moody and creepy the Ruins music is in this game. That's actually another kind of letdown for Mega Man Legends 2, is they just reuse all the Ruin music in the subgates. Although honestly, my favorite, I think, is background track for the Ruins is just the ambient noise you get in the like basic subgates. Oh, ring, that's going to Roll. Actually, we haven't gifted Roll the flower yet. I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I do know what the point is of all the Roll gifts. I think
Mega Man,
gifting
what can you see up there?
all those different items to
I'm not
Roll
picking up anything on
is
my
what
monitor.
unlocks the shower
Oh,
scene.
no. I've got a bad
Or shower
feeling
changing?
about
I
this.
can't remember if she's like showering or changing or what, but Mega Man, not us, but Mega Man gets to see Roll naked or in some state of undress if we get her all the gifts. This is a cool room. I like this place. What was that noise? Whoa! The first time you see one of those guys uncloak and charge at you, it's the freakiest thing. Thankfully, it's not that hard to just stay off the ground. Yeah, this is a good dungeon. Actually, probably the best dungeon out of like the three main... What do they call these? There's like the main gate, the sub-gates. Are these the sub-gates, or are the sub-gates the little... like the little ones that connect to the... You know what I mean? Actually, maybe it says... Where are we right now? Does it say? Yeah, I think these are sub-gates. What the fuck? How did he get all the way up here? How the fuck did he jump up here? You guys are supposed to be on the ground. I've never seen this. That's crazy. How did he get up here? Oh, God. And then he, like, runs away to cloak again so that I don't know where he is. Okay, that got him. Sheesh. But yeah, I think the three main story dungeons are the sub-gates, and I think the other littler gateways are called just ruins. Or something. What's this? Joint plug. Oh, that's a good one. I actually should have probably tried to collect that on the last stream before leaving the dungeon, but it's fine. We can use it after we... Why is there a dude up here? Is he still up here? He might have jumped down. Maybe they start on the upper platforms. I think that's what it is. They actually start on the upper platforms and then just kind of tend to drop off them pretty quickly. I actually kind of gotta get myself healed before this boss fight. I guess I do have that energy canteen. We should be fine. This grenade's gonna be useless against the next boss. Like, got a tooth that's starting to hurt a little bit. I should probably book a dentist appointment, which I'm not looking forward to. I don't know, maybe it'll just go away if I'm lucky. We got Rapid Striker. I don't think that's anything exciting. I think that's just... like a buster part. Do Do you think the robot people in Mega Man Legends get cavities? They have teeth. They do have teeth. I don't know for sure if they sleep, but I definitely know that they have teeth. Because everyone's smiling all the time, because this is such a happy game. Don't know if Data has teeth. I think Data does not have teeth. Rats. Man, we're gonna have to come back with the drill arm to open that up. Drill arm is like way, way late in the game. It's like one of the last things you find. With all the vending machines, people would get cavities. We can fix that. We can blow up the vending machines. That's something we want to do if we want to be like dental terrorists or something.
Is there anything
Dento
there?
terrorists.
I'm not picking up anything on my radar.
What are you talking about? There's a big ass barrel here. Kind of ominous. Yeah, I like the setup for this boss.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there. We should be able to repair the flutter with one that big.
Oh, we did get all the keys. I wasn't even paying attention. I guess we went everywhere and got everything. I like how they do this every time he picks up a refractor. Except he's right this time. He did activate a trap. He just, like, doesn't know it yet. You can still see his eye twitching at the bottom of the frame there.
No alarms.
Roll says that a lot. Roll finds a lot of things funny
Careful, Mega Man.
inside the dungeons
I
in
don't
this
like the
game.
looks of this.
She says that a lot, too. Everything's funny and everything, like, she doesn't like the look of. Kind of like this pattern on the floor. I wouldn't mind, like, getting my bathroom tiled like this. Here we go.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
Actually, it's funny. The Reaverbot eye is, like, on the bottom of it. Like, you don't see the Reaverbot eye on any of the parts of the barrel you can see. That would kind of, like, give it away that that's actually a monster or whatever. This guy's actually kind of tricky. Because you gotta hit him in the head, which is kind of hard to do. You also kind of want to stay away from him. Like, the fastest way to damage him is to just jump straight up.
It looks like you damaged it.
But if you're just
Keep
jumping...
that, Mega Man.
Oh, God. Okay, then he does that. I like how he's like, ah, my eye! So, like, standing still and jumping is the best way to damage him. But it's also the best way to get hit by his dive attack. Oh, God. Oh, he's trying to kick me. All right, let's have a kickoff. Oh, never mind. Actually, there's no way, right? There's no way you can, like, topple this guy by kicking him in the shins, right? That would be hilarious. I've never tried it. I've never tried it, but because it's a stupid idea. But can we kick him? Okay. Looks like we cannot. Whew! Oh, he did drop some health. That's good. Actually, I might have to use that life shield repair. Okay, that was fun. Is this the way? This is not the way. This room's actually kind of scary your first time through it if you don't speed through. Like, we went back to get the dash skates, but if you don't have the dash skates, these, like, alligators will jump out at you. Whoa! And start shooting you with their, like, ripple lasers. And the ripple laser does shit tons of damage. It's, like, one of the most damaging attacks in the game. It'll, like, take out half your health in one go. Actually, probably all of our health in one go, since I don't have the armor. Yeah, I don't have any armor, so it would actually probably take us to 0 health. Which you can survive, actually. Yeah, the game actually gives you, like, a mercy hit. If you have any health at all, you won't die. The next hit just brings you to 0 health, and then you die when you're at 0 health. Yeah, I was kind of hoping... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Let's suck down that E-tank. Wait. I want the grenades. Oh, that was sick. Oh, 2 for 1. They didn't drop any health. I should probably just leave. Oh, there was some health. These guys dropped pretty good money, though. It just spun around and didn't go anywhere. Okay, we're good. That guy didn't drop much. Alright, fun dungeon.
You must be getting hungry, Mega Man.
Fungin.
I made some apricot pie.
Oh!
Are you up for a slice when you get back?
That sounds disgusting. Is that like what she's doing while she's like spotting for us at the same time? She's like multitasking? She's like looking at the readings and the monitor with the map on it at the same time she's baking pies. I wonder if anyone's ever fan arted that. Hey, BioBilly. Oh, how did the drum stream go? I missed it. I'll have to check that out, actually, after today's stream. Here we are at the island ruins. I would love to save. Is there some mechanic with the red health bar? Yeah, that's the life shield. Basically, you have a life shield, which is always active when you don't have the red health bar. The red health bar indicates that you've lost your life shield. The life shield gives you, like, damage reduction from any attack, from any damage you take. So while the life shield is active, you take less damage. But taking damage deactivates the life shield and turns your life bar red, so you take more damage while you have the red life bar. The life shield will eventually repair itself, but if you take enough hits, or if you take a strong enough hit, the life shield goes down permanently, and you have to recharge it at data, or use a shield repair item. Data actually just explained it at the start of the stream. Oh, here we go. All right, meeting time at the Bonds. I'm assuming that says, like, meeting room or something. I love this scene.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers
Fresh out of ideas.
While we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst. He won't lead us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right?
I don't know what it is. That awkward pause after the table pounds just cracks me up.
All we're after is whatever's behind the main
Also,
gate.
this is a good this is good Tron face right here. Not
No,
this. That one's cute
you're
too, but just before that.
absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds until then. He'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right.
Man, the Surfbot background chatter is the best. All right, and we're out. Actually, do we? Oh no, it's in Mega Man Legends 2 that Mega Man has like a backpack. I was just about to say, where the heck is he holding that? Where is he keeping that giant refractor? And then I was gonna be like, oh yeah, he has that backpack, but he doesn't have the backpack in this game. Wait, what did I just say no to? Tell me about Roll? Why would I ask this random lady about Roll? She went by. Okay. Good to know. So we can repair the flutter with this giant red refractor. But I think what I'm actually going to do instead is do some street racing over at K-Talks TV. I don't know. Do we need to do street racing? I think you get the parts for the Z-Saber. Oh, it's not this lady. Also, I don't think I want to do Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter is the lamest video game. Or the lamest mini game. I'm like stumbling over my words today. Maybe I should have slept in more after all. It's been a long time since I've had a good sleep in, actually. I've been like getting up a lot earlier the last like couple months or so. This is actually the first day in a long time that I've slept in until like past noon. But yeah, there's a couple reasons we want to do these racing mini games. Number one, they're fun. Number two, you get a lot of money for doing these. And number three, they're fun. And I guess also you get some items to craft some shit, but I don't think it's actually any useful shit. Went to bed at 5 a.m. I guess I did get to bed a little bit later than usual yesterday. I did have lunch for the first time in a while. Like I've been, it used to be I'd get the lunch special at the Chinese food place near here. That was kind of my regular routine. Is I'd get up at like 10 or 10:30. Then when the Chinese food place opens at 11, I'd go in and get the lunch special and then start the stream after that. Lately, I've been getting up early, so it's like I'm not going to wait till 11 to have breakfast when I'm getting up at like 8. So I've just been having like breakfast at home. This is the first time in a while I've gotten up late enough to get my Chinese food lunch special. And hey, it's still really good. I like the Szechuan chili garlic chicken. Which Mega Man has the best level design? This one. No, it's an interesting question. Like, I don't usually think of, like, extremely strong level design when I'm thinking of the Mega Man series. I'm mostly thinking of the weapons and bosses. I think of those as being kind of the highlight of the series. I honestly think it might be Mega Man 10. Like, that's my favorite Mega Man game overall. Or of the original series, at least. Like, my favorite Mega Man game is probably X. I don't know if X actually has especially strong stage design, though. Yeah, I think it might be 10. 10 has some really cool and interesting levels. There's the traffic and Turbo Man stage. They do some really cool stuff with the ice blocks and disappearing blocks in what's it? Chillman stage. The Wily levels are super super cool. Like I don't know, it kind of means what depends on what you mean by like design. Like in terms of the like the aesthetics and like the concepts for the stages and like I guess some of the neat obstacles and secrets, they're great. I guess when I'm thinking stage design, I'm thinking like design. I'm thinking mostly like enemy layouts, platforming, like the mechanics of the stages. I think there's, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've played X so many times. I think there's not much that's like really mechanically that like super interesting about a lot of Mega Man X stages. But I've played the game a million times, so I guess it's kind of hard to get into that mindset of like, well, what if I was coming into this fresh and couldn't just breeze through every stage without even thinking about it? Don't think of the X1 stages and bosses were well designed around. Have you tried them? Have you tried playing X1 without the dash? Because I actually did. I found the stages to be quite playable without the dash. In fact, the stages probably do become more interesting. Actually, I think you can appreciate the stage design a bit more if you try doing them all without the dash. The bosses too, actually, like Storm Eagle, Storm Eagle, yeah, Storm Eagle becomes a lot more interesting if you don't have the dash, because you're actually in danger of being blown off the side of the platform. Like Storm Eagle's wind attacks actually have a point to them if you don't have the dash. Again, they do the same thing with the mini games here as in the balloon one, where it's like we go through the same course multiple times and they keep lowering the target time, but it's still the same course. Oh, Music Box. I think that's the last of the roll presents. We'll get the special roll scene now. Which I think we get after the next dungeon. But yeah, 10 has really good stages. Honestly, 9 has really good stages. I think 9 and 10 are both strong contenders for best level design in a Mega Man game. Would I say Mega Man X2? Honestly, I think Mega Man X2 actually has slightly weaker stage design than X1. Like, I don't know, you can tell that the X2 stages are definitely designed around you having the dash, so they're kind of better in that regard. They also tend to be kind of, like, just really short. I feel like there's barely anything to a lot of the levels in X2. Again, like, cool aesthetics, cool theming for the stages, like like there's the weather gimmick in SpongeMan? Wire Sponge's stage. But, like, the weather gimmick doesn't make the stage any more interesting to play. Like, there's nothing mechanically interesting to the weather gimmick. It's just kind of a cool thing that happens. Did he say classic? I didn't see if he asked classic. He just asked which Mega Man has the best level design. If we're going classic, I would definitely say 3. Yeah, I'd say 3, and it's not even close. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit close. I'm like playing through old Mega Man stages in my head now. What? Bullshit! Yeah, we missed that yellow pylon. Actually, what about Mega Man 11? Mega Man 11 might have the most creative stages. Yeah, they do some really creative stuff with the stages in Mega Man 11. Does that make them better, necessarily? I think I still like Mega Man 10's stages better. Wait, did we get the item? I missed it. I guess we'll have to do this again. I mean, honestly, the biggest problem with the level design in Mega Man 11 is that there aren't enough levels. There's like, what, 2 proper Wily stages? Yeah, neither of them are that good. Oh, I guess we want to do the technical course. 9 is better than 10? They're pretty close for me, too. I don't know, I like 10 a lot better, actually. I actually like 10 a lot more than 9. I like 9 a lot, but I don't know. For me, 10 is better in pretty much every category. I like the bosses better. I like the levels better. Maybe 9 had better weapons. 9 has better weapons than 10, for sure. Actually, 9 has some of the best, like, Robot Master weapons in the series. Like, almost every... Actually, pretty much every weapon in Mega Man 9 is extremely powerful and fun to use. Yeah, 9 had really good Wily stages, too. Really good Wily bosses, too. I don't like the devil fight in that game. Yeah, not a fan of the twin devils, whatever they call them. I mean, the block devil in 10 wasn't that great either. But at least you can kind of cheese him to make that fight really short. Rats. Yeah, the technical course is kind of hard. The hardest thing on this one isn't making the time, it's completing the course at all. Without fucking up the pylons. Oh, speaking of pylons. Excellent transition here. Is anyone jumping on that StarCraft miniatures game that's coming out soon? I think it's coming out within like the next few weeks. There's the StarCraft like tabletop miniatures game. It's all the rage around here. A bunch of people are gonna buy into that at the store that I play games at. Uh-oh. Well, the time for this rank, yeah, is probably generous enough. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh, you like Acid Man stage in 11? Yeah, Acid Man is probably one of the best stages in 11. Honestly, 11 did have really good stages. It's just the Wily Fortress that's kind of a weakness in that game. Acid Man's really good. Actually, I like Tundra Man's stage a fair bit too. That level actually made really good use of the ice floors. Bounce Man's stage is interesting. It's like a little bit like stop and start for my liking. Like it doesn't flow that nicely. But the gimmicks are really interesting, and like some of the bouncy rooms are fun in Bounce Man's stage. Oh yeah, Blast Man's stage, or whatever it's called. Blast Man? I think it was Blast Man. Yeah, it was really cool with like that kind of like action movie set theming and the bombs everywhere, and it's like almost kind of puzzly how you have to like trip the bombs and race through the stage. Actually, I think Mega Man 11 has some of the best bosses in the series, to be honest. Like, what's his name? Fuse Man's one of my favorite. I think the Fuse Man fight is, like, one of the best in the series. Especially on hard mode. Acid Man's a good one, too, actually, once you learn it. Flame Man's a really good one, too. Actually, 11 might be the best game in the series overall for bosses. Oh, I think that's a new record. We got a giant horn. That's a museum item. We can't even do stuff at the museum till I fix that lady's painting by smearing lipstick on it. Yeah, that was a new record. KNM. I was just about to ask. I wonder who at the Konami offices has the initial KNM. What does KNM stand for? Konishi Nakamura Muramasa-san? Yeah, I think it's short for Konami. I wish I could be on TV too. Well, better get yourself a set of rollerblades then. That's how you get on TV in 1997, at least. Doing sick rollerblade maneuvers through the city streets. Whoa. The door's locked. Oh wait, is this the lady who talks about like Resident Evil and shit? This is a computer game school. What's that thing on her apron? I'm gonna go here and learn how to make really cool games like Resident Evil. I don't think that thing on her apron is any kind of Capcom character. I think it's just made up for this game. Is there anything to do with the hospital? Oh yeah, that's her OC on the apron, yeah. Welcome to Cattle Oxen Hospital. This lady's got like a emoji face. You can barely see it. If you turn up the resolution, she's got kind of a like very kind of funny looking plain face. I forget her name, but if any of you guys have read the Watamote manga, there's a character, I forget her name, but and I forget the name of the main character in Watamote, but Watamote-chan, who Watamote-chan just refers to as emoji. And she's depicted as having like just this blank emoji looking face. Anyways, that's who that nurse reminds me of. What are we doing now? Well, I guess like I said, I'm kind of trying to stretch this playthrough out to fill the entire day of streaming. So I guess we'll run around town doing some side questy stuff. First of all, let's get some lipstick for the museum lady. So we can smear it all over her painting, and then she'll go back to work. Oh, wait a sec. You know what? I might not have the option. Hee. Yeah, I gave the wrong... I gave the wrong dialogue choices when we were talking to the museum curator. So I can't go get her red lipstick. Instead, we gotta find her some talent. Except there isn't any to be found. At least not in Apple Market. Don't really need the money anymore, but for old time's sake. Oh, you know what? I might actually want some Buster Part upgrades, too. Oh, hey, energy is dirt cheap. Yeah, flak jacket reduces damage by a quarter. It's actually not that expensive. It's cheaper than the life gauge. We'll definitely buy that before the life gauge. Guess we might as well get a Power Razor Omega. Man, they don't really have very good buster parts. Do I want this for the Gesellschaft fight? I might. Let's grab that. Okay. I guess we're going all the way back uptown to talk to Museum Curator. Honestly, I don't think I will do absolutely all the side quests. So this is kind of a waste of time. There's no point to doing the museum side quest unless you're going to get all of the museum items. This is the wrong place. I walked to the wrong end of town. Where's that dog? Where is that loud-ass motherfucking barking dog? Where's that coming from? Oh, yeah. Screw you, Pooch. Okay. We're too nice to kick him while he's being peaceful. Oh, I guess you do have to time it with those guys. Down, boy. See, Mega Man's good with dogs. Oh yeah, in the Japanese version, we actually tested this, and it's true. I read this online, and it turned out to be true. In the Japanese version of this game, when Tron is being chased up the streetlight by the dog, you can kick the dog to get it away from her. For some reason, they took away that option in the American version. But in the Japanese version, you can kick the dog. That needs to be a Twitter account. Can you kick the dog? And I think Mega Man Legends might be the only game to answer yes.
Something's missing. What do you think I should add?
How about some talent?
Huh? What did you just say?
I said talent.
Did you just say what I think you said? Could you repeat that?
I said red.
Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
See, nothing about this conversation really says, like, I need to find something red for this lady to initiate her side quest. She's like, there's nothing wrong with this. She's fine. Like, she doesn't ask you to go out and find, like, red paint for her or anything. The only way that you know that this is, like, some kind of side quest here is that she has a voice for some reason. Like, the fact that she's just about the only voiced NPC in the city is kind of your only clue that this is actually a side quest. I think there's like three voiced NPC quest givers in the city. There's the little girl at the hospital, the museum lady, and the police detective. Oh yeah, this guy too. This guy doesn't have a voice, but he is also kind of not exactly a quest giver, but he has a side quest in the late game. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, red. Let's get some red at the hip bone. Red chalk for drawing. Yes, I came to the clothing store to get red chalk for drawing. This is so stupid, because like, even if you did think, oh, this is a side quest, I'd better get her some red paint or drawing supplies. The clothing store is the last frickin' place you would look for that. Alright. Used red lipstick. Get. Actually, you can have some fun conversations with the that girl in the clothing store too. Cool story. What are we doing now? I guess we're getting the red lipstick back to the museum lady. And I think we have like 2 items for her now. I'm avoiding using the support car because talking to Roll will initiate the flutter repair scene. I'm going the wrong way again. Actually, we could check out the police station too, see if any of those side quests have started yet. Also, I'm not exactly a dog hater, but I don't like animals. I've never had, like, the same affinity for animals that other people seem to have. I certainly don't like having them, like, around my living space.
What's that? Hey, could I borrow that
Do not
for a
like
second?
having, like, dog hair and dog pee and, like, the scent of cat litter all over the house.
That's it. That's perfect.
Yeah, I'm certainly not a pet guy.
That's
I'm fine with
exactly
other
what I
people's
need.
pets.
Thank you so much.
Like, I'll chill with a
would you
cat
look at
in
the
my
time?
lap at
I
someone
like
else's house, but I would not want pets in my house. Oh, look at the time. Honestly, the museum's a fun place anyways, even if you're not going to do the full side quest. Lots of fun, cool stuff here. Painting from 20 years ago. I love the big... And, like, again, with, like, the little, like, kind of side quest lines. At the end of the game, there's a guy in front of this paint... Or there's kind of a quest line. Not a quest line, but, like, a side story. With this, like, NPC guy who just, like, spends all his time staring at this painting. And then if you keep talking to him, he's, like, trying to find out who it is. And you find out this is the lady at the bakery. Like, the big fat lady in the yellow dress. From 20... I guess this was her 20 years ago. When she was, like, anime hot. And, like, you can see the resemblance, and, like, maybe you can guess it. It's like, oh, 20 years ago, that's probably the bakery lady. But probably you don't think about it. Probably you don't realize it until that guy tells you in, like, the post-game. This thing's kind of dumb looking, but whatever. This is kind of cool. This is, like, foreshadowing of what we're going to see at the end of the game. Yeah, right down to, like, the floating eye thing from outer space. That's a cool thing. That's a chicken. Chickens are pretty cool. I guess this is, like, Apple Market in, like, prehistoric times or something. We got, like, a weird monolith, 2001 style. I just like these art exhibits. I almost wish the museum were a bit bigger so they could have, like, more of this stuff. Cattle Oxen Island is seen from the air. Actually, I wonder if the museum curator painted this. Or is this meant to be a photograph? You can't really tell. They say as seen from above. But, like, is this painted or photographed? Do photos even exist in this game? In this setting? I like how she bows to you every time she says a sentence. Like real Japanese people. Kind of just all a bunch of junk up here. None of this stuff is interesting. She's pretty interesting.
Hi there. Thanks for
Hi
helping me
there.
out before. Thanks to you, I was able to finish my painting. I just paint for fun in my spare time. My real job is here, working as the curator.
I think I mentioned this every time I
Why
play
don't you
this
take a
game,
look
but
around?
this lady's voice
I know there's not much here. but
sounds a lot like my
Wait,
French teacher
you're
in
a
high school,
digger,
or one of
aren't
my
you?
French teachers.
If you find anything interesting on one of your digs, could you bring it here and show it to me? If it's really good, I could display it here. You will? great, thanks.
Oh, we do have some stuff for her. We at least have the horn. I don't know if we
What's
have
that
anything
you've got
else.
there? It looks like a bone or something. Oh well, a lot of the people who come here are into strange things like this. It doesn't look like much, but if you want, I can display it here. I'll call it an ancient digging tool. What do you say?
It's like, oh, that's a weird looking thing you got there. I'll make up some bullshit story about it and put it in my museum.
Thank you so. I
Yeah.
bet there are a lot of people.
Okay. She's gonna say that a lot.
What?
What?
Did you really find that underground?
I guess.
If you did, it's an incredible discovery. I wonder what something like this would be doing underground.
Wow, that thing is absolutely
Oh,
incredible.
well,
Please give it to
why
me
don't
for
we call
free.
it a human doll. It could be someone's idea of a joke, but why don't we put it on display?
This thing's probably fake. This looks like some kind of prank item to me, but why don't we put it on display?
Thank you.
Oh, damn, we got a lot of
That's
stuff for
quite
her.
a find you've got there. It's called a giant horn. Maybe you've seen some rich people on TV with these on display in their houses? They're worth a lot. Would you let me put it on display?
This is the first time she actually
please?
explicitly mentions, like, oh yeah, these things you're giving me for free are worth a lot of money.
Thank
Man, Mega Man is such a sucker. Oh, we got more!
Oh,
Dang, maybe I
my.
will finish off the
Is
museum
that
side
a
quest.
crystal fossil? Do you know what that is?
Where did we even find this?
Those are made when a Reaverbot's body crystallizes over the centuries. They're considered Grade 3 national treasures. It would mean so much to me if you'd let me display that here. Please.
National treasures. What nation? Are there even countries in this setting?
Thank you.
Man,
Where did you find
we
that?
just don't stop coming with the
That's
museum
an antique
goodies.
shield. Relics like that are classified as Grade 2 national treasures. Some
We might
Reaverbot
have
is
just
probably
about
using
everything
it to
for her,
protect itself.
actually.
You'll let me put it on display.
I think
won't you?
the Reaverbot eye is like the last and most valuable thing that you give her.
Thank you so much.
The Grade 1
I
national
bet there
treasure.
are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
Is that it? Surely that's it. Okay.
You're a digger, right?
Okay, this is the same shit she said before. And then the way the side quest ends, like, the curator doesn't even give you like a gift. She's not even like, oh, thank you so much for giving us all these like priceless, extremely valuable artifacts for free. Let me give you a big reward in exchange. Like, no, she doesn't give you shit. She just takes all your shit for free and gives you nothing for it. What actually happens is the more that you donate these items to the museum, the more people come to the museum. The idea is that, like, the museum's gaining prestige. Yeah, this is the guy who's in love with this lady. But yeah, we had, giving her all of these items attracts visitors to the museum, and then the final visitor that you bring in gives you a thing. I forget what it is. It's like a prism or something. It's the final item you need for the shining laser. So you go through like this whole side quest of collecting all these museum exhibit items to get one of 3 items that you need. So yeah, this side quest yields one of the 3 items you need for the shining laser. It might be 4. It's 3 or 4 items, and then you actually have to pump a bunch of money into the shining laser to even make it worth using. Oh, there's our crystal fossil. This thing actually is pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, there's one funny thing that they have here. Oh yeah, we can hear the museum curator's description of each of these items too. That may look like any old rock, but it's actually rare and valuable. Some other sucker has given me rare and valuable stuff. She doesn't have anything to say about it, like why is it rare, why is it valuable? I promise you it's not a rock, it's actually like a special rock or something. like from space, maybe. Every museum's gotta have a vase. That's it. She's the worst curator ever. Honestly, this horn isn't that giant. This is like a maybe slightly above average sized horn. Made of animal bone? It looks like it's made of metal to me. Do the robot people of Mega Man Legends have metal bones? Do the animals, for that matter? Like, this is, like an E-rated video game, or I think it's actually rated T for teen, for, like, comic mischief or something. But yeah, we don't get to see, like, Carbon's guts spilling out, or, like, see what their bones are made out of or anything. There's no gore or viscera at all in this game. We don't know what's under the hood, what makes these robot Carbon people tick. Oh, it doesn't just automatically take you to the flutter. Hooray!
Mega Man, could you take care of the refractor?
Okay.
This is a fun scene, actually.
Finished.
It's like they made a whole scene for this.
It's ready.
Okay, I'm all done here too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Sail switch on. Refractor rotation speed increasing. Engine field generation at 80%. Safety lock check. Initiating countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, now!
Here goes.
Metastatic field operational. Pair production active. Come on, fly.
It looks like it's flying.
We're flying.
They've got a face for a... They got like a straight face for a hatch on the top there.
It worked. You didn't roll. We're flying. We're flying.
Damn.
Well, I still have a lot of work left, but we should be able to get around the island at least.
He's so excited to be flying, as if he doesn't, like, live on a flying ship.
Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
Kid sounds like he's never flown in his life. So there's all this build up, and you think, oh, finally we get our airship or something, but it's like, no. Actually, the flutter just barely works, and we can fly you to one location. It's like, yeah, you've basically unlocked the ability to travel to the next dungeon, and that's it. There's no airship, and we can't really fly for real yet. Okay, oh yeah, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, she's got a flower already. I was thinking I must have given her the flower, but no, she has another flower already. Let's have a chat with Roll. Let's simp for Roll. Oh, apparently we gotta talk to Gramps. No, let's talk to Roll. Oh, okay, I guess she won't take my flower or whatever. Or no, I think wait, no, don't go to the subgate. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Take me to the R&D room. Mega Man Legends 3 is going to have a proper seamless open world with the flutter. I mean, you could fly around the world map in the second game. That's like progress, kind of. None of the islands are as cool or as fleshed out as Cattle Oxen Island. But, you know, they're there. There's like 5 islands you can go to. They're also tiny too. Like all of the islands are like so tiny. Like every island has like a town and like a side dungeon and a main dungeon, and like that's it. And they're all like one screen away from each other. Like yeah, the islands feel like just so tiny. Right, let's talk. That sure is a pretty flower you've got. No, it's not. What do you mean? Of course it's pretty. What's wrong with you saying a mean thing like that? I don't think it's pretty. What do you mean? Okay, we can't not give her the flower. Okay, do you want this shitty looking flower that I don't even like? Gee, thanks, Mega Man. Oh, where'd you get that music box? Oh, that's right, we did get it as a prize in a race. I'm a fast skater. Wasn't it hard? No problem for me. Wasn't it hard? I wanted to win it for you. Oh, what a wonderful little ring. Did I find it underground? Is it really that nice? It's so nice, but is it really not that nice? Rings have a special meaning to women, you know. Well, why don't you keep it if it's so special to you then? Does this mean we're engaged now? Let's develop some items. Oh, that's right, the adapter plug. I should have bought more Buster parts. So now you've only been able to use 2 parts. Now you can use 3 parts. This is actually like one of the best items in the game. That's it? Oh, I thought we'd be able to get more than that. That's kind of lame. Do we want to go digging into side dungeons for some more stuff? Because I think she should have been able to develop some Buster parts for us by now. Also some special weapons. We have like no special weapons. This has been kind of a minimalist run. We have nothing but the machine gun, the grenade, and the landmine that you start with. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll check out... Oh yeah, now that we've given her the music box, we get to listen to this in her room. Down. Roll is down. Can I see the music box among these machines? I don't see no music box. And like shows she still has this flower here, but if you inspect it, it's... Oh, this is the flower you gave Roll. She threw out the old flower. And yeah, now this is the flower we gave Roll. That looks exactly the same as the one she had before. And then there's the ring. I don't think that we can inspect the ring. We can inspect Roll's diary. She's not looking this way. She's like right next to us, but she's not looking this way. Let's have just a peek. We don't even have the option of like yes or no. Just like, let's definitely peek at this. Busted. You can read Roll's diary in the second game. What does Roll keep in her drawers? Oh, he's too much of a gentleman to actually look, though. So you have a few opportunities to be mean to Roll in the second game. And like whenever you do, she writes about it in her diary, and like it's kind of heartbreaking. Like you kind of be like really terrible to Roll, and then she makes you feel really, really bad about it when she writes about it in her diary. Okay, this is where they start telling you like what the game is actually leading towards. It's like, by the way, have you ever heard of the main gate? The thing that like this entire game is leading up to? Honestly, on any person's first playthrough, they probably haven't heard of or looked at the main gate before this point. Hey, Mega Man, do you know what the main gate is? Yes, let me tell you about it anyways. So he's right. The other gates are connected to the main gate, but it's not possible to get to the main gate at this stage of the game. Fishies. We got soft drink. No, Mega Man, you'll get robo cavities or something. Yeah, we can't break this vending machine, or I guess it's a fridge. Or maybe it's like a Coke dispenser. There's infinite soft drinks in there. Maybe it's like a replicator. It's a picture of some sheep. It's like a extremely low res JPEG of some sheep. Oh, you know what? I think there's an item for us in Gramps' room. Man, Gramps has got, like, fancier looking artifacts than that museum. Actually, it's kind of funny what he says about, like, could the ancients fly so high that they could see the world like this? Because we're gonna see the world like this in the sequel. Going to outer space. Oh, can we not read Beryl's diary? Oh, you know what? You do get, like, a world map here. I was joking earlier about how there was just, like, a map of Cattle Oxen Island on the wall of the cockpit. But yeah, we actually do get a map of the world here, although I don't think this actually lines up to the map of the world we see in Mega Man Legends 2. Actually, a totem pole almost looks like the one from Mega Man X6, off limits to everyone, roll. Apparently roll signs her messages by drawing a little picture of her face. Look at that. I wonder if that bomb schematic gets us anything. Ta-da! Bomb schematic was used to make the bomb. She says it's an even stronger grenade bomb, but I think it's actually weaker than the regular grenade, unless you upgrade it a bunch. The only thing that really makes it better is that it can blow up some types of breakable walls that only really appear in one dungeon. Wow, that's really expensive. Wow, that's also really expensive. Is this thing worth using at all if you don't upgrade it? I'm gonna try it out. Let's see if this thing's actually any good. The problem is it has so little ammo. And it's so expensive to upgrade. You know what? Let's go to Old City just to unlock a teleport point for later on. I have no idea where we are. Oh yeah, here it is. South side. Yeah, now we can take the support car to the main gate. Meow meow. You can actually come out here anytime. Like, this is it. This is the main gate. The thing that Beryl was talking about. Which turns out to be the final dungeon. Meow? Take it home. I'm not a cat person. I would never take a cat into my home. But Mega Man's a much nicer person than me. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check out the police station. That's gonna be at City Hall. Actually, depending on what side quest we might get, we might want to save just in case we get the bomb disposal mission. I don't think we will. I think we have to find the guy's money first. There's like 3 or 4 police station side quests. There's the one where you gotta find the guy's money. Oh no, that poor girl's gonna kill herself. Don't do it. You got your whole life ahead of you. Okay, actually she just likes climbing stuff. This is another one of those like funny little NPC like mini stories. She just like keeps climbing on top of higher and higher things, like first the balcony, then the railing, then I think she ends up here by the end of the game. You know, she does kind of look like Osaka, actually. She's got the Osaka hairstyle. Oh, you know what? We need to repair the bank. Oh, you know what? We need to repair the police station. We need to repair the bank and the police station to get the police side quests. Or I don't know, are we allowed inside the building? Oh no, it's ruined. It was all worth it though. This ruination of the City Hall area was totally worth it to hear Roll say, "Mission complete." That was a very expensive voice clip. Let's start with the police station. Actually, these are pretty cheap. I could probably get all of these. Although it's actually going to take some time. I should have done these repairs ages ago. Let's do the bank. I love the music here. It's so relaxing. This might well be the most relaxing music in video game history. Actually, I wonder... City Hall's a bit more expensive, but 5,000 isn't much, so I might as well do it. What if I say 0? I want to donate $0. Okay, I can't do that. Oh, I can't even donate 1. 10 is the lowest I can go. Thank you so much for 10 zenny. Your 10 zenny means so much to the island. I just came to see you. Oh, she's like blushing. Like, not really, but she's like blushing in her dialogue. Oh, you know what? Closer Woods ruins. That's a good idea. Okay, have the repairs started yet? They have not. Oh, you know what? We might as well get the helmet while we're out here too. Oh yeah, this guy. What do you think? That's a big question. This guy's asking us the big, important questions in life. What do you think? I wonder how Super Bunny Hop would answer this question. What should I drink today? I felt kind of bad after drinking all that scotch yesterday. I had too much scotch. Like, I felt good at the time. It was a fun stream because of the scotch. But I kind of drank too much of it and felt bad for most of the rest of the day. No. I've decided no. Fun stream indeed. It really was. But yeah, that was it. That was the big deciding moment right there. Do we answer yes or no to what do you think? There sometimes comes a day in a man's life where he must proclaim the great yes or the great no. We went with the no. Oh yeah, what's this kid's deal? There's like just people all over the place on this island. They're just everywhere. Maybe Juno was right. Maybe there's too many people on this island. People everywhere you look. Here's a person too. What's this guy even doing here? With his backwards hat. Aren't you supposed to be running a vegetable stand or something? Actually, there's a bunch of people in here too, even though you have absolutely no reason to be here. We told people to stay away and that is dangerous, but they just walk through anyways. Man, the police in this town are so useless. Can't stop the pirates. Can't even stop townspeople from jumping in this giant hole. Actually, this does kind of look fun. I think this would actually be like a place people would come out as like, just like a hangout spot. It's like, hey, let's all climb around in the big hole that the Bond pirates dug. Don't you think? Like, if your hometown was attacked by pirates and the pirates dug like a giant hole just outside of town, don't you think that'd be a place that like kids would go to like hang out and play around in? Climb around in the big hole that the pirates made? Also, I guess cameras confirmed. I was asking earlier if photography even exists in this world, or if they just paint things. There are cameras. Started looking at the world around me like some Super Mario 64 level. I mean, I guess it's better than looking at the world around you as like a Doom level. You know, back in the day, people would make like custom Doom maps of like using like the layout of their school or their classroom or whatever. People would be like, is this something we need to worry about? Do we need to like put this kid in an institution or something? Super Mario 64, on the other hand, like, what if you turned your school into a Super Mario 64 map? That sounds fun and wholesome. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. It's kind of funny how these ruins are at, like, ground level. Or is this even? This is like where we're flying the flutter out to, right? Like, oh, we can't cross this gap. We gotta fly the flutter out there. Right? Like, this is it. Yeah, it's kind of funny that we need to use the flutter to cross, like, that small gap. Unless I'm confused, maybe there's, like, a gate high up in the sky somewhere else. Actually, there must be. There must be, because, like, you can see the gate during the cutscene, and it's not that place. There must be, like, another door that we're going through to get there. Can we grenade through this wall? Nope. Yeah, see, she tells you that the grenade can blow up walls, but it actually only blows up, I think, just one specific wall inside the next dungeon. It actually doesn't blow up anything anywhere else. Ah! Oh, that was easy. Oh yeah, we forgot to use our adapter plug. We got machine gun, laser. Oh, we got the laser already. I forgot that we had that. So actually, we can probably just max out our attack power. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of damage now. I gotta be careful, because the button to quickly scroll through dialogue is also the special weapon button. So if I mash too much, we'll throw a grenade, and we don't have a lot of grenade ammo. So we should be able to do shit tons of damage to this guy now. Yep. Cannon kit, that sounds good. Nice. Completely whiffed that. I should have used the lock-on. Honestly, this is kind of as good as it gets for firepower in this game. Like, no matter how you combine your weapons, you can't max out all of your buster stats. It's like, at best, I think you can max out, like, attack power and rapid. And that's the best DPS you can get. Attack power, rapid, and a bit of energy is the best you can do. Yep, we're going backwards. Oh, you know what? I guess this place is set up so that you don't need the jump boots to get everywhere. Because, yeah, you won't have them yet. The first time you can go through here. Where even are we? And it's a box full of snakes. That's a lot of money. We got most of it. This is like some free run bullshit here. Every single treasure chest is a mimic. Oh hey, we saw these guys in the ruins we were just in. Ooh, big money. No, he's camping the money! Get off of my money! A lot of people like to use the vacuum arm to make sure you don't miss any of the rupees. I used to play it that way when I was a kid, but I think it's more fun to have a proper side weapon. And like once you get good enough at the controls, you can kind of pick up like 90% of the rupees without the vacuum arm. Also, I can't even remember where the parts are to the vacuum arm. Okay, this has got to be not a mimic. Triple access. I think that's an obsolete buster part. I think if we were gonna come here, we should have come here a lot sooner. Yeah, it kind of seems like there's nowhere else to go here. Yeah, just suck up all those rupees. suck up enemies with it, and then press the down button to absorb their powers. You know, it's kind of funny how they've just completely removed the whole power absorption element from Mega Man. Like, that's kind of Mega Man's signature thing, is getting the weapons of his defeated enemies, but yeah, you don't do that at all in Legends. You can suck up their rupees, absorb their refractor shards with your vacuum arm, and that's about it. Man, we really didn't get much out of that. What? Why can't she get here in the support car? I was so sure that she could. She could park it, like, right here. There's all this space. Come on, if the Bonds can drive their tanks in here, Roll should be able to drive the support car. I actually don't know what the reason is for that. Why she can't get in here. Can she go here? Or maybe it's because this is like an action zone. Maybe this is like considered a danger zone because there used to be tanks here. Also, this little clubhouse is kind of hidden. Not like hidden, but like you don't really have any reason to come over here. I actually totally missed this entire side quest chain my first couple times through the game. I don't know if I'm actually going to do these side quests, but we might as well get it started while we're here. Also, we can see how the town repairs are coming along now. I have no idea what determines how long it takes to repair the town. Whether it's based on like time on the game clock or how many times you transition between screens. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how they've come along. Okay. Mayor's office is on lockdown. Oh, we can still get in through the front door. This is actually cool. I don't let the mayor's office get blown up that often. It's been a while since I've seen this. Okay, looks like everything's still under construction. Provisions officer in charge of snacks. Actually, since this is the first time in a long time I've like had my Chinese food breakfast before the stream, I'm probably gonna want to eat again by the time the stream is done. I might go for snacks later on tonight. We'll see. Like, I knew that my buddy wouldn't want to meet for games today because we had a big snow last night. So I kind of, and he's the sort of guy to not want to go out when the weather's bad. So I kind of assumed he wouldn't call me up to play games today because of the weather. Which is to say that I should have known that I'd have all day to stream today, so I should have planned something better. Smooch! Oh man, 2 smooches! That's crazy. That's like basically making out. I'm like not a virgin anymore. 2 smooches. What am I even doing now? Is there another subgate we haven't gone through yet? We basically want to focus rapid now. I think we've actually gone pretty much everywhere in the underground. I guess we might as well just go to the next dungeon. What's this lady doing? Oh, doing research for a documentary. The Great Disaster, Distant Myth, or Impending Future. Why not both? Again, the news lady is very, very cheerful for a lady researching the impending great disaster. Actually, that'd be a good, like, emote face for Twitch. Yeah, you should probably stay home and be a family man. Speaking of which, let's call roll. Oh, I could have sworn she lets you teleport to the Flutter, but I guess not. Yeah, the real great disaster is this stream. Actually, did we ever go in this one? I think we did this one already, but I'll quickly poke my head into this first ruin. Honestly, since it's the first one you can go into, there's probably nothing good here. Maybe some items Roll can use for development. Actually, maybe some sub-weapons. Yeah, we've been here already. Yeah, there's nothing here for us. Also, I think we can get back faster if we radio. Oh, you know what? The helmet parts. We have the helmet parts. I forgot to do item development, but we can do it on the Flutter. Also, I like that you can jump on top of the Flutter. You can actually get up here without the high jump boots. It's kind of neat. Ah, he won't grab onto it. Whoa! Is there fall damage in this game? I don't think there is. Yeah, we're fine. And now we have a cat. Another sunshiny day on Cattle Oxen Island. I'm jealous. It's a snowy day here today on Jasu Island. Also, I guess robots do sleep in this setting. Mega Man. Yeah, I guess they all have beds, you know? They all have beds. Why would they not have beds? Or why would they have beds unless they sleep? Better think of something to give her in return. I think I've given her plenty. I think a big, useless grandfather clock is a fair exchange for a ring, a music box, and a ring. I said ring already. What was the third thing? A flower. Or like maybe it's like the Enertron and Chrono Trigger. Maybe they just need to like lie down and take like 5 seconds to reboot, and then they get out of bed. Okay, I think it's in Mega Man Legends 2 that you get some kind of item in Mega Man's room. What a drab, dreary room. Yeah, it's like the walls are all shabby. He's got like a wooden crate. A dangerous wooden crate. Oh, we have a kitty cat now. We do have a kitty cat in our room. A clock, a crate, and a cactus. And a bed with a weird... I guess that's supposed to be a reading light, but it looks like some kind of like medical bed. It's like they performed surgery on Mega Man on this bed. That's what that bed looks like. I still can't decide what to drink. Okay, we gotta go to R&D. I ate breakfast today, so maybe I can get away with another scotch. I think that's the real problem, is I haven't been eating before the streams whenever I drink. Okay, let's do some item development. Ta-da! Cannon kit to make a cannon. Oh, you know what? This one's actually pretty useful. Powered Buster is pretty useful for the next big fight with the Gessel shaft. Yeah, that helmet's pretty dorky. We're not gonna wear this. Oh, that's it? Also, I think the Powered Buster will get you through the bombable wall in the next dungeon. It's actually a pretty decent weapon. I think it's pretty cheap to upgrade, too. Maybe we'll mess around with this. I know it's possible to get, like, the homing missiles and the active buster. Maybe not the active buster, but I think you can get the homing missiles by this point in the game, but I can't remember how. I never explored thoroughly enough to get the cool sub-weapons by this point. Oh, now it's a powered buster. High powered. Man, range level 2 is dirt cheap. We might as well take it. Yeah, this thing is so cheap to max out. I don't think we even need the range. I'm going to save my money. Yeah, I'd say we're cruising for like a 8 or 9 hour playthrough at the rate we're going. Yeah, the subgate in Closer Woods. That's the one that the Marl Wolf dug up.
Here we go.
No, that can't be right. Is it right? Are we at basically, like, ground level here? That can't be right. This must be some other place on the island that, you can't get to on foot. I guess we could check our map. I have no idea where this is. Closer Woods? Yeah, this is... This is the Marl Wolf, like, boss arena. So we're basically at ground level right now, despite what it looks like in that scene. The Flutter is, like, parked inside a hole. Alright, let's go out. I always think it looks kind of weird when Mega Man's got, like, 2 guns for arms. Like, wouldn't that be awkward? He's basically like an amputee. Like, what if Barrett had 2 gun arms in Final Fantasy VII?
I've never seen a sight like this before. There's a big...
I guess he could put on that, like, claw arm. He could put on the claw arm to, like, grab things and drink beers and stuff.
Are you okay? Can you see a door somewhere?
I see 2 doors.
No.
Not that door.
Not that one. The door behind you.
Yeah, both of the guns just shoot, like censored curse word symbols out of them. Parodius style. Like the Parodius megaphone.
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man. My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around and let me know what you see.
I see a bunch of purple stuff.
It's my guess the power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any switches, but there's some writing here. Let's see.
This is kind of funny.
Operations Room 2. Emergency system activation requires direct password input from Eden, or the insertion of 3 level 2 or higher prototype and throw unit ID cards.
The way he fumbles over words like
Prototype
prototype
I've never
makes him
heard of
sound
that
like he's just
before.
kind of stupid,
Well, whatever that is.
which is kind of
You
funny.
need 3 ID cards, right?
I like the idea of how like Roll
You'll
is
be
just
able to
completely
find
the
him
brains
something.
behind the operation, and Mega Man is like this barely literate, like half retarded child with 2 guns for arms. It's probably Mega Man's idea to put like a second gun arm. I'll get twice the firepower if I put a second gun on my other arm. Who needs hands for anything? Oh yeah, so there's a proper explanation for it actually, which is that the word, I think he says it later on. He doesn't actually like bring it up the first time, but the words are actually written in another language that he can speak for some reason that he doesn't understand. Like, yeah, that was actually written in a foreign language that's unfamiliar to him, but that he somehow still understands. They don't actually explain that until you come back to that room a little bit later on, though. It's kind of funny, though, how, like, at first sight, though, that scene just makes him look, like, kind of stupid. Telelens. I don't even know what that's for. Might be a shining laser item. Also, this looks kind of funny if you mash the circle button. Like he has to go to the bathroom or something. Ah! That little bird bot just tried to kick me. With his non-feet. Actually, we're getting a bunch of invention items in here. Actually, pretty much all these enemies are reused in Mega Man Legends 2. Again, most of them in the side dungeons. Like these little, like, bird bots. I guess bird bots are actually a thing in the later Mega Man Legends games. Although these things actually do look like those bird bots, so I just call them bird bots. What's this? Do we have to use this? Oh, we gotta turn the power back on. Looks like Roll's cutting out. Someone's jamming our transmissions by mashing the triangle button. Anyways, just another reason for me to complain about Mega Man Legends 2. It's like all this reused shit in the side dungeons. The main dungeons have a lot of new enemies, but yeah, the side dungeons are mostly like reused music, reused graphics, reused enemies. Ow. Yeah, look at that. We didn't even take any damage thanks to our life shield. The life shield literally shielded our life there. Antique bell. I think that's a museum item. Cool. Oh, there we go. ID card
Did you
1.
find something, Mega Man?
I think I found an ID card.
Good going.
I'll go back to that control room once I found the others.
I kind of got turned around. I have no idea where we're going. Okay, we've been here before. Let's go the other way. I forget which way to go here. Oh yeah, we gotta fight the wolves after this, or whatever. The three dogs. I think this is actually not a great sub-weapon for the three dogs. Getting a lot of development items here, though. Oh, and this is going to take us out to the main dungeon. Actually, it actually kind of sucks, like, being suddenly thrown out here, because coming out here respawns all the enemies inside the dungeon. Oh well. It's well worth it, so that we get to pick up this ancient book. I think that's actually an invention item, not a museum item. Although I don't actually know what it's for. That might be a shining laser part, actually. I think all these items have descriptions in the menu. Ancient text describing launchers. I never actually bothered to read these. Anything interesting? Excuse me. I think I'm just gonna play Azure Dreams if we finish this game early. That might be a fun challenge, actually. See if we can do a full clear, full dungeon clear of Azure Dreams in the... I have no idea how long we'll have to play it. Probably not much by the time I finish this game. Do like 2 or 3 runs. Traffic lights all over the walls here for some reason. That's 2, I think. Oh, and then we gotta take all 3 of them to this thing.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for. Can you get it to work? All right! You should be able to get the elevator to work now.
Okay, that activates the elevator, and the elevator will take us to our last ID card. I actually forget what we need the ID cards for. I guess, oh yeah, we need to take the ID cards back to the main computer. I think the last ID card is behind the boss for this area. Ow. Where does this go? Whoa! Oh, hey, it worked. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure the powered buster would work on that, but it do. Man, this thing sucks. There we go.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
Yep, there's that word again.
There's a false wall or something.
Yeah, it's actually a ceiling tile, not a wall.
Room in there.
That's extremely funny, the way you called a ceiling a wall there, Roll. You're a real kidder. I wonder if anyone actually got misled playing this game when she said to look for a funny wall.
Hey, Mega
Oh, this is the
Man.
boss fight. I was not actually expecting this.
Where the Reaverbots came from? I mean, who made them and why? You know,
These
we
are all
go around
questions for
doing
the
gigs
sequel.
all over the place, but is it right? It's almost like stealing. Mega Man, I'm picking up 3 Reaverbots close by. Watch out!
Oh, damn, that's pretty good. It's actually pretty good damage. Can we AoE these guys? Whoa, ow. Oh god, that was like all my health. Okay, we'll do this the easy way. Let's just do this the easy way. Actually, the gun arm's doing even more damage. Kind of want to kill them all at the same time, so that I'm free to pick up the Zenny. Well, so much for that. Actually, this will be handy. Okay, we got it anyways. Boom. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm not picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
That actually might be one of the hardest boss fights in the game if you're not adept at circle strafing. There's the last one. Do we go back down? I think we do. Jerk. Man, these guys do literally no damage, and then the dogs do all of the damage. Okay, this is where we came from. Good stuff. What was behind this door? I don't think we ever went this way. What? Oh, this is where that other elevator was, the one we never used. Amazing. I guess we just... Whoa! You know, that sound always freaks me out, just because it reminds me of the invisible chargers. The sound design of this game is so good. Lots of just iconic sound effects. Those guys charging at you. The big club guys smashing through stuff. Dash skates, and then the sparks on the dash skates. Iconic sounds all around. Alright, we've activated the emergency system, whatever that is.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver boss activated like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
There it is, yeah. How come I can read these ancient letters? So that explains why he was stuttering and stumbling over his words before. So the average player is actually probably seeing the main gate here for the first time. Unless you're really going out of your way to explore the whole town Like, there's not really much reason to go wandering through Old Town and, like, going into the main gate area. Like, I never saw this thing before this point in the game, my first time through the game. I actually kind of got lost trying to look for where the hell this was. I actually am feeling, like, slightly tired and headachy today still. What's the solution to that? More coffee or more scotch? Let's try neither. Let's try neither for a little bit and see how it goes. Okay, we're gonna want to save before the next big boss fight. Also, we got a bunch of stuff for Roll to try out in the development room. Dinosaurs need to make... Okay, so yeah, you get the active buster from that dungeon. Okay. The active buster, which fires a homing missile, not to be confused with the actual homing missile, which is a separate item. Sniper scope is a buster part. That's probably not useful. Damn, we really didn't get much. I said we were cruising for like an 8 or 9 hour playthrough, but actually, we could be done a lot sooner than that if we want to be. Like, this is it. We're about to go into the final dungeon. Or I guess not quite. We gotta do the 3 sub-cities and the Bruno boss fight. So we could probably finish this game in like less than an hour if we wanted to. Which we don't. We want to make it last.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
Why does it look like they're way up in the sky? Like this gate is like inside a hole. Or unless there's another one way up in the sky in the woods somewhere where we can't get by foot. This is a cool scene right here. Just like, yeah, the way they zoom out to show the size disparity.
It's the bonds.
Now that he's opened the main
Teasel's
gate,
crazy
we
laugh
don't
out of
need to
nowhere.
keep him around any longer. Time to blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come. All port cannons, prepare to fire! Fire!
We don't stand a chance out here. We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
Cease fire! They're trying to lose us in the clouds. After them!
The music for this scene is like weirdly like relaxing and jazzy. You think this would be music for, like, I don't know, riding your horse in Ocarina of Time or something? Maybe not quite. Oh, Miss Tron's not here. She doesn't want to see Mega Man get blown up.
Launch the Drox! Don't let him get away!
Actually, one thing I've never thought of till now.
Let's see you escape this time.
They must have had to, like, draw Teasel's mouth from different angles.
I'm picking up a large
If that makes any sense.
closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
Because, like, the,
No problem, Roll.
yeah, his face texture has to be, like, hand-drawn. So they would have had to, like, draw his teeth at different angles depending on the way his head is turned. Because those would be, like, painted onto the side of the model. This is a pretty good weapon for this part here. Didn't quite get them all. Now we got them all.
Roll, they're right on top of us.
I'm on it, Mega Man.
Why is Data's face on the monitors back there? He's trying frantically to tell us something.
They shot down all the Drox, but they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there. Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone.
Diesel!
Oh, hey,
they're
Tron showed
underneath
up.
us. They're right below the Gessel shaft.
Tron reported
Underneath?
to the bridge.
They couldn't have. They must have discovered our weak spot. Battle stations. It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting just like cornered rats. On your toes, everyone!
Roger! Rats?
Oh,
Okay,
rats?
Mega Man, now
Ew.
our turn.
I never understood what he was saying there. He was commenting on Teasel, calling us cornered rats. We kind of need range, but we kind of don't, because we got this powered buster.
Diesel!
Damn!
Fire in block 2! I'm sealing it off!
What? Gunners, what do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky!
Aim for the underside and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
This is actually kind of a cool fight. Oh yeah, we gotta get the cannons. Damn, this thing rocks for this fight. I shouldn't have wasted it for the first phase against the Drox. Oh, we can't quite reach. Damn it. Oh, shit. Seriously? We're gonna run out of ammo at this rate. God damn. We're doing this shit again. Did I fuck it up by blowing up the cannons too soon? Fuck, we can't get the wings. Uh-oh.
That's it! Keep it up! Don't give them any breathing room!
There we go.
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up.
Damn it. Boom.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
Dang, I'm almost out of firepower. Oh, I was hoping to use this thing for the Fokker Wolf fight too.
What? They're still flying? There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that star marker.
Got him. This scene's actually
Complete!
this scene's actually kind of sad if you played Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Because that game was all about like how Teasel went into
Mega Man,
massive
if we're not
debt
careful, we'll be caught
to
in the explosion.
help Tron
We've got
build
to
the
get out
Gessel
of here.
shaft and get all the parts for her. And so like Tron goes on this whole series of misadventures to pay back Teasel's loans that he took out to build the Gessel shaft. And now we've blown it the fuck up. After all that work, after we played a whole video game to pay off the Gessel shaft. We just blew it the fuck up right there.
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time. No more playing around. I'll show them.
She'll show us. This is kind of a cool fight. Damn, I really wish we still had our powered buster for this. No, it might get one more shot. That was a good amount of damage. Probably gonna have to get a range upgrade for this fight. Whoa, what's she doing? Oh, I can't even reach. Okay, yeah, we need, whoops. We need some extra range. Energy Rapid. I kind of like Energy Rapid. Can I get attack range? That's pretty good. Energy range Rapid, or I'd rather have attack power, though. Attack 1, range 5. Ooh. Okay, sack energy. Well, this is the only one that gets its attack and range. Oh. Actually, I guess we might as well take the sniper scope. Okay. Max attack, max range. Where'd it go? Actually, the low energy is going to make it a little bit harder to shoot down the missiles. Man, she's just doing the one attack over and over again. Oh god, the Flutter's taking hits. Yeah, she's just doing the one attack. Got her. Oh, this is another sad scene here. Where they try to make it seem like we just fucking killed Tron and Teasel.
I'm sorry, Teasel. I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost fair and square. That's life.
The baby, too. We blew up the little robot baby. Honey, I blew up the baby. Well, I hope you're happy with yourself.
They did eject. Didn't they?
I don't think so.
Maybe. Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Maybe.
Well, this is awkward. I don't know about you guys. I totally bought this, like, the first time I played the game. I thought they were dead. I thought we just, like, murdered Tron there. And the main gate is open. Nah, I'm gonna go do side quests first. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared and equipped. We didn't really get anything from that last fight. I guess we can recover our weapon energy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Right. I wasn't even thinking.
Whoops.
I swear this was an accident. I didn't do it on
Here
purpose.
now.
Actually, that's another unique face. I don't think he makes that face anywhere else in the game.
Next time, knock before opening the door.
Sorry, Roll.
She says that, but we totally don't knock before opening the door. Why am I talking to Roll? Oh, I wonder if she has any further commentary on that incident just now. Okay, seems like she's over it. Seems like she doesn't mind at all. What should we do now? I guess we can check and see if the police station's repaired yet. There's a couple fun side quests centered around that. Well, a couple fun side quests and one really shitty one. Actually, it's probably faster to take the support car. Sure, let's go to City Hall. Damn it. Everything's still busted up. Okay, what do we do instead? Oh, hey, this dog's still hanging around. He wants to play in the fountain, too. Ha, stupid dog. Only humans, or anthro units, I guess, can play in the fountain. Just rubbing it in the dog's face. What do we do instead? I guess we just go to the main gate? What else is there for us to do? Oh yeah, we can get tools from that one guy. We can do the clubhouse side quest. Alright, we got the pick. Honestly, I can't really remember what you get for fixing up the clubhouse. Cool, now we're waiting for this place to get construction done too. Honestly, I don't know if I can handle waiting for all this construction. I think we might just go ahead and finish the game after all. I was kind of hoping we would find more special weapons. Yeah, I'm Mega Man. Oh, he's gonna show us that the City Hall is done. Nice. That's the least important one, but cool, thanks. Wait, there's more! And also the bank. The bank. But wait, there's more! And also the big house. They've got a helipad, but we never see a police helicopter. They got police helicopters in Misadventures of Tronbon. Things are pretty quiet. Do we really not get the police side quests until, like, the very end of the game? Or do we have to talk to the inspector to start initiating these side quests? Is it later or earlier in the game where there's a surf bot just hiding behind the counter there? And you talk to him and he's like, gulp? Well, I guess we're roller skating into Old Town. Oh yeah, we can change our parts back too. There's so few places in the game where range matters at all. Like, you're mostly underground in tiny hallways, shooting it out with, you know, whatever Mega Man shoots in this game. Oh yeah, there's a completely pointless area here, too. If you guys were ever wondering, like, where the island gets its electricity from, here's the power plant. There's a unique NPC here, too. Like, this guy isn't a palette swap or whatever of anyone else in the game. There's this guy, too. Like, I wonder... like, was there originally anything planned to happen here? Are the Bonds going to attack the power station? Oh yeah, voices from the abandoned factory. That's a clue for what's going to happen in a minute here. Here we go. Oh, I love the music in this place. This might actually be the best BGM in the game. I've seen someone claim, or I've seen it claimed a couple times that this is an arrangement
Mega Man?
of some piece of music from Mega Man 1, but I don't know. If it is, I don't hear it. I have no idea what Mega Man 1 song this is supposed to be. Damn it. This thing keeps going into the floor.
It's a spiral. And it goes down a long way, too.
Buster Unit Omega. What does that even do? I think that's like +2 to every stat. Oh, attack and range. Well, that would have been good to have a second ago. Actually, one thing that's kind of shitty in this game is that those shield guys are invincible from all sides while they have their shield up. You can't even damage them from behind.
I'm starting to get a lot of...
In Legends 2, they changed that a little bit. You actually can shoot them from behind while the shield's up. This next part is cool. In terms of gameplay, this next part is maybe my favorite part of the game. The sub-cities. It's also the best place to farm money. Oops.
They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
Again, like, living quarters? How does Mega Man know all this? I think it's kind of cool they brought back the guard dogs from the last dungeon, too. And there's 3 of them again in this area. 3 different colors. Let's actually go through here first. Ooh, shiny red stone. Is that, I think that's the Reaverbot eye. Sweet. We might actually be able to finish the museum side quest. Like, we got the Reaverbot eye and the bell. I don't know if there's anything else we have to get. Ah, I'm on fire! Thankfully, we can't get lit on fire in this game. That's another thing they'd only introduce in Mega Man Legends 2. I don't know if you guys have played it, if you guys have played Legends 2. The status effects in that game are absolutely brutal. Like, any and all status effects in that game will completely ruin your day. They are not fun. Like, paralysis, or like this electricity one, pretty much slows your movement to almost nothing. Like, you can barely jump, you can barely run, can't dodge for shit. Fire status just, like, drains your health almost instantly. Like, you take so much damage over time. The kind of poison status effect reduces your buster range to basically 0. Turns it into like a 0 range, almost melee attack. That's completely useless. Yeah, all the status effects in that game are horrible. Honestly, I probably don't want to fight Bruno in our current condition. Might want to farm health drops from the doggos. Oh, this is taking us back up top, isn't it? It is not. This is actually taking us back to the start. That's so cool that the main gate takes you, like, all the way back to the very first underground zone. I almost never take that wall down because there's really no point. It just opens up kind of a useless shortcut. Ooh, it's gonna take quite a bit of farming to get our health back. I have definitely died on this next boss fight in the past. Actually, this upcoming boss fight is probably the... well, maybe the second hardest boss in the game. Juno is pretty hard. Juno and Bruno are the 2 hardest bosses in the game. Can you imagine if they were like a duo? If you had to fight them both at the same time? Juno and Bruno. Ooh, that's a big one. One more of those and we'll be set. Making a bunch of incidental money as we do this, too. Now that we have anything good to spend it on. We didn't find any of the cooler special weapons. And our powered buster is already maxed out. That should do it. I think this is good enough. Also, there's probably no better time than now. to repair our life shield. I actually got stuck here for a long time when I was a kid. Not on the boss fight, although I did get stuck, kind of stuck on that too. I got stuck not knowing where to go next because I didn't realize that you could enter this door. Like, I didn't realize you could just press circle to enter this building. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense. Like, what, is he just gonna lift this up with his hands? But yeah, I guess that's what he does. Yeah, hit circle and we're in. And this is the first thing we see.
Wow, that's pretty big. I wonder what it is. Wait! That mark!
Teasel, you better not be eating that entire pizza yourself.
Pizza's a good idea too. Maybe we'll go for a pizza later in the day. And it'll be a real throwback stream. This scene's so cute.
You! Do you know what happened to us thanks to you? I thought I was going to die! Huh?
You're alive! That's wonderful!
Let go of me! What do you think you're doing? Don't touch
This is
me!
the greatest day of her life.
What's the holdup, Tron? If you don't hurry up, there's not going to be any pizza left. Huh?
That'd be funny if they just drew like a bunch of pizza in his
What are you
mouth
doing
right there.
here? Tron!
Just like a
Hurry up,
mouthful
get
of
on
chewed
board.
up
It's
pizza
time to
when his
activate
jaw drops there.
Bruno.
This robot is my masterpiece. You're welcome to try and stop us. But you won't
Honestly,
stand
it
a
really is
chance
her masterpiece.
This time.
Yeah, none of her machines in Legends 2 are nearly as impressive looking or as difficult as this one.
Thanks for waiting, Teasel. Let's go! Everyone ready? We're moving out! Roger! Miss Tron looks happy.
It's powering up!
And building 88's blown up. Actually, there's a bunch of buildings that can blow up in Old Town here. It's kind of like the first fight with Feldinot, where like you can the bullets can take like stray damage from the boss's attacks and get blown up. Though there's no like repair project to like bring back the buildings. I guess nobody gives a shit about Old Town. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be in front of this guy. Also, he's got a lot of health. Also, this is pretty much the only boss fight in the game where the roll is, like, not just useful, but almost mandatory. I've never found a better way to dodge those shots. I mean, there are better ways, like you can take cover behind the building here. Actually, using the buildings is not a bad strategy here. Taking the high ground makes it easier to damage him, like so. Oh, I never realized this worked so well with the powered buster. And you just take cover behind it. And then if you do that enough times, eventually he just blows up the building, and then we won't be able to do this anymore. Oh, we can hit him from all the way over here. This is crazy. We got a new Bruno strat. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not gonna work anymore. Also, that's almost all of our ammo gone. Okay. Okay, let's get behind him. Okay, this is not good. None of this is good. Oh yeah, we do have an E-tank. In fact, let's use it now. Also, I think I will equip the dorky helmet just for this fight. That's what. So I mentioned before that you won't die as long as you have any life left. Like if you have any life, the next hit takes you to 0 life, and then you die from the next hit after that. But you take a little bit of damage by getting knocked to the ground. I guess the idea is Mega Man like bumps his head on the ground when he gets knocked over, and that can kill you. If like a hit takes you to 0 life and knocks you to the ground, the hit on the ground will kill you. Actually, this is a good strat too, is hiding behind these little black buildings. Because those won't get destroyed. Got him! That was too close. Way too close. It's actually pretty good that we were able to do that without buying the armor. Even the baby's choking. Choking and smoking.
Okay, Blue Boy, I must know, what's your name?
Me? My name is Mega Man. Mega Man Volta.
I shouldn't have put the helmet
Mega
on.
Man, is it? You know,
Now
I've
he
been
looks
in
stupid
this
for this
business a
scene here.
long time, but this is the first time anyone's ever given me this much trouble. Yet, it feels good somehow being beaten by you like this. Almost as though I've met my match.
Teasel!
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident. Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as the blue sky on a cloudless day.
Okay, laying it on a
See you
bit thick
around,
there, Teasel.
Mega Man.
So yeah, when I was a kid, the game kind of tricked me into thinking the Bonds died after the Fucker Wolf fight. I was not tricked at all into thinking that Teasel was really giving up here. It's like, no way. They'll be back.
Then, does this mean I'll never see him again?
Tron. Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance.
Yeah, that lasted like 2 seconds.
You didn't think I was going to just walk away, did you?
Oh, of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet it is. Old Teasel never gives up. I'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
Tron's little pose here is adorable. Also, so we probably don't. Yeah, we definitely don't want to. Oh, I've had it happen before one time actually, where I like just barely survived the Bruno fight. Then I decided for some reason to just run back to the support car, which I had left in downtown, and I got killed by a dog on my way, like, running out of this area. Okay, let's take the stupid helmet off. I was not aware at that time that you could just call the support car into Old Town. Did we pick up anything? Here we go. Oh, of course, we got the drill. Auto battery, that gives you infinite energy. That's the buster part that maxes out your energy. It is not very useful. It looks impressive, maxing out your energy using only one slot, but its energy is the least useful stat for your buster. I don't know, do we just put on the drill arm? Do we go drilling? What weapons do we have access to? This thing is so expensive to upgrade. It's actually the most expensive weapon in the game. I'm pretty sure it's even more expensive than the Shining Laser. And it's one of the few weapons that you can actually upgrade all of the stats. Like most weapons, like either special or rapid or something, will be invalid. Here you can upgrade everything, and they're all super expensive. Maybe I'll mess with it. I don't tend to mess with the Active Buster because of how expensive it is. But for this run, maybe we'll fuck with the Active Buster. That's too expensive. There we go, and we've just thrown all of our money into Active Buster development, and we still need another 200,000 to max out the attack. Well, let's not forget to equip it. Okay. We just spent like 200,000 upgrading this thing. Let's see if it was worth it. Okay, it's Sub-City time. First is this Caterpillar boss, which I think is actually the lamest of the 3 sub-cities. Oh, never mind. Where's the Caterpillar then? I could have sworn this was the Caterpillar. Okay, that's pretty good. Good start for the Active Buster. That did not take long to take that guy down. We'll want some more energy for it. I think that's the next thing we'll want to upgrade. Okay, looks like about 9 shots to take that guy down. You know, as much as I was talking shit about energy, maybe we could stand to get a little bit of energy. Energy range rapid. Maybe we do go... Oh, this is... is Energy 3 Rapid 1 better than Rapid 2? Let's try it out. Let's see if Energy 3 is better than Rapid 2. But yeah, I like these levels. I think these levels are really cool. I actually kind of wish there were more of these. Also, these buildings are destructible too. It's kind of hard to destruct them. They're quite durable. But yeah, if you let the tanks fire into these, like, a lot, you can destroy the buildings. I did that once for fun, where I tried to just destroy every building on the map here. I guess it wasn't really that fun in the end, but, you know, I proved you can do it, at least. I guess we do have to farm back our money now that we've spent it all. Oh, 3 hits for that guy? That's easy. So we do need to kill all the enemies to open up the way forward here. Actually, I wonder. Can I blow this thing up? I can! Okay, I was wondering what would happen to that robot on top. But he just teleports to the ground. That's kind of lame. I guess these are like early game enemies. I don't even need my missiles to deal with these. We're missing something somewhere. Probably a walker like over here. This one can be kind of annoying to hunt down all the enemies. The problem is the walkers don't walk. Like, normally you could hear them stomping around, but since they don't activate till you get close, you kind of have to, yeah, hunt around for them.
Huh? That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around.
Okay, and surprise, surprise, the big building that looks totally different from the others has our key.
Got it. I better get back to the surface.
Okay, I guess we just support car our way downtown. Actually, it probably would have been faster to just skate there, but whatever. Oh yeah, maybe we check out the police station, actually. Maybe we'll check out the police station while we're here. Actually, you know what I haven't had for a long time? Some tea. Yeah, I don't know how I convinced myself that, like, coffee and scotch were the only two drinks in existence. Yeah, I should make some tea. Man, do I have to do all the subgates? Or the subsidies before I can do any of the side quests here? Or is there someone else I've got to talk to in town to initiate the first side quest? Oh, he wants some help with something. Kid with yellow face, blah blah blah, dropped something downtown, didn't understand what he said to me. He said he dropped 3 somethings, that we'd all better run or something. Okay. Probably should have saved before doing this side quest. I think we did just save. So this is the bomb hunt side quest. The rewards for this one are pretty good, but also pretty unnecessary. Just a couple buster parts. A bomb. We've got to find the other 2 before they explode. Okay, so yeah, find someone who saw something. Basically, the townspeople here will give you the same clues, no matter who you talk to. The locations of the bombs are randomized. Like, there's a few places they can appear. There's one of them. But the clues are the same every time. It's, one is on a roof, and one is next to a greenhouse. So let's get up on... I can't remember which houses it can be on, but if we get up high... Oh, hey, got it in one. That was super easy. And the bombs will go off if you take too long and destroy the houses, and then I think you have to, like, talk to the mayor to pay money to repair them again. There's a trick you can do, actually, to make this a little bit easier, which is just let all of the houses get destroyed by Feldinot during the first boss fight. Yeah, you can just let Feldinot completely flatten all of the houses in the downtown area. Then that makes this this side quest trivially easy. Like, there's no greenhouse blocking your view of the one bomb, and the other one's just, like, out in the open on the ruins of one of the houses. And that's it. There's no actual reward for this side quest. Your only reward is the stuff you pick up from the bombs themselves. Which roll should... Oh, there she is. Yep. She's yeah, Osaka here is climbing to new heights. I think this is as high as she can get, though. If I was to say to you... We couldn't get much higher. I'm addicted to climbing high places. Me too. I know the feeling. I love climbing to high places in video games. Can we get on top of the mayor's office? I think we can't, actually. I think there's a invisible wall surrounding this building. Oh! Okay, yeah. We can get up here, but not to the center. Unless... rats. Okay, let's get some bomb items from roll. I think one of these items actually sucks, but one of them is good. Oh yeah, firepower and firing speed. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah, we can take a trip to the museum too. Although I guess we're headed to Uptown anyways, to clear the sub-city. Also, did we get much money? No, actually we did get a fair bit of money. Oh, we, no, that's 20,000. We need 200,000. I think energy is what we want to go for, but even that's pretty expensive. I could probably get enough for energy and rapid by the time we clear all the sub-cities. Like, it's sub-cities, sub-cities, but I can't not say sub-cities, which is a totally different word. All right, this next one is just about my favorite part of the whole game. This place is so cool. And it's a good thing it's so cool, because this is also the best place to farm money. Spent a lot of time farming rupees here to upgrade, like, the shining laser and stuff. I did not recover energy from data. We gotta do all this shit with the buster. Fuck. Ow. Oh, that was bad. Wow! Oh, we're fucked. Well, we can always leave if things get too dicey, but I'd rather not, because that's a big waste. Honestly, it probably would be faster to leave. It'd probably be faster to leave and come back with full weapon energy. But fuck it, we should be fine. I think we can do this. Honestly, that first part is the hardest. Man, these big guys are not wanting to drop health for us. Oh god! Whoa! Oh! Okay. We're in a bit of a pickle. Okay. We're unpickled. Oh yeah, I didn't equip our new items. Energy Rapid. Yeah, Attack 2 Range 1 is not very good. Honestly, Attack 2 Rapid 1 isn't great either, to be honest. Maybe it's good enough. I know we're up to Rapid 3 with this. Where's the one that... There we go, Rapid 2? I don't know, is it worth... Oh, where's the energy coming from? How do we have energy? Oh, we don't. I guess it just hadn't switched over the stats yet from unequipping. Yeah, I think it's better with the energy. Yeah, Rapid 1, Energy 3. This is honestly probably the weapon with loadout we're gonna bring to the final boss. There should be one more guy somewhere. I think there's a charger over here somewhere. There he is. Oh god. There we go. This is what you want. Cool.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around.
Then I guess the Caterpillar is the last sub-city. I got the order
That's two.
reversed. I think probably the reason I've been feeling so shitty lately is just my diet's been so poor. Been having a lot of pizza and poutine the last week or so. They got chorizo back in stock at the poutine place, so I got my first chorizo poutine that I've had in a long time. I love chorizo. No wonder I feel like shit all the time. Pizza, yeah. Pizza, poutine, and scotch. What a diet. Yeah, no wonder I feel like shit like the last couple days. I've been cutting back on snacks. I haven't had any chips or chocolates like the last week or so. Oh, I guess we might as well. Support car down to uptown. Up to downtown. Down to uptown. Oh, we can hit up the museum while we're here, too. We might have everything for the museum. Just watch, we're gonna get all the parts for the Shining Laser and then have no money to upgrade it.
That's a Cattle Oxen bell. They're found only on this island. No one knows what they're used for.
I think you
Is it
tie them
okay
to your
if I put
cattle
this on display?
or ox.
Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
All right, the museum has more cowbell now.
That's a Reaver-bought eye. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
Look at
when
it!
The light goes through that translucent red. These are Grade 1 national treasures. There have been lots of diggers who've disappeared in the dungeons looking for these. That would be the star attraction for any museum. Would it really be all right if I put it on display here?
Sure, knock
Thank
yourself
you
out.
so
I think that might be it. Like, there's an empty slot here. And here? Maybe there's one more. I don't think she says anything different if you get all of the items, but yeah, I think we need to exit and re-enter to see if anything's different now. Which one of us is prettier, me or her? Roll. Tron, the girl in the picture. Apparently I'm just a kid. I guess I am. Mega Man's shorter than, like, everyone. Like, this looks like it's supposed to be, like, a little girl. And even she's taller than Mega Man. There might be something that goes here. Oh, also, yeah, that bell doesn't look like a bell at all. Maybe here? Maybe we're missing two.
You're a digger.
Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. We got them all. Hey, do you want this totally cursed statue that my family has? We got a prism crystal. which I believe is one of the parts to the shining laser. And that's it. That completes the museum side quest. This guy kind of sucks. Yeah, this boss fight can be kind of annoying. What you want to do is ideally keep the enemies under control, but that can be kind of hard. If you can't keep them under control, you can just run away from them and ignore them. The problem is you only get to shoot him so many times when he opens up. Oh, that's one down. Oh, there we go. That's one down. You can farm money here, but it's not really that efficient. Come on, open up. And then I think he doesn't actually spit out enemies anymore once you get him to the last segment. Which means, yeah, you barely get to shoot him at all. He opens up for like half a second and you get like 1 or 2 shots. Also, after we kill him, we gotta hunt down all the enemies we left behind. Worth it. Cool. He doesn't even have the decency to drop any money.
Huh?
Oh, that was it.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around. There. This should be the last key. Now all I have to do is open the central gate.
This is kind of a massive, tall building for there being nothing in here but a single key. I guess it's not that big. Oh, hey, we can see the moon from here. I guess it's a fake moon. This must be like a projection since we're underground. It looks cool, though. This is like we're in Gemini Man's stage. Do 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 do. All right. And I guess that's it. I guess we can go back back underground, back to the main gate. But first, let's see if we got enough money to upgrade the active buster anymore. Is there anything else we want to do? Like, really, the only practical thing for us is to drill. Like, I don't think the police station side quests get us anything other than a bit of money. I guess a bit of money could help us a bit. A bit of money helps a bit. Kind of like a lot of money to get that 200,000 firepower, though. Yeah, let's get the energy. Range, I think, is fine. Homing, I don't think we care about either. Oh yeah, this right here is actually the main reason the active buster costs so much to upgrade. This energy, is that a glitch? Is that supposed to be 99,000 instead of 990,000? Like, there's no way this is worth it. Like, you would never bother farming this unless you're some kind of demented completionist. And of course I've done it. Of course I've done this, like once or twice. I've farmed enough money to upgrade every weapon in the game. Yeah, so either we go underground drilling, or we get some money from the police station side quests. Actually, we can do some other uptown side quests while we're here too. Like the hospital one's really easy. Okay, yeah, here's the little girl. Oh yeah, I guess she's another one of the only, I think I mentioned her before, how, yeah, some of the quest-giving NPCs are pretty much the only ones with voices.
Are you from another island? I wish I could go places too. But just you wait and see.
Yeah, so the fact that she has a voice is kind of your only hint that there's like a side quest attached to her.
Rehabilitation? My leg will get better in no time. Why don't you come over to my room sometime and tell me stories about where you've been? It's so boring just staying in my room by myself all day.
We must save this little wheelchair girl. She can't die. She's the only person on this island who's shorter than me. Actually, I think she might be the same height if she stands up. Also, this is like a... I don't know, is it a fancy wheelchair? It kind of seems like... It looks like one of, what do they call those? It kind of looks like a Segway. Like the way the wheels look, it kind of looks like she's on a Segway. Info. Okay, so let's go visit Ira in her room that she's not even in right now. And we can talk to this nurse. Okay, she says that Ira needs more modern equipment. I don't know what she's talking about. She's got a refrigerator. That's about it. It's like the only piece of technology in this hospital. A single refrigerator. I don't know why the nurses all look angry. They're very serious about their jobs. Even though apparently they have almost nothing to do and almost nobody on the island ever gets sick. Which is what the one nurse told to us earlier in the game. Okay, so we gotta talk to the mayor and donate money to the hospital, and that's it. That's all that side quest is. And then I guess while we're up north, we can check and see if Lunchman is at the police station. $15,000 zenny. I think I can't actually pay for that. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that I spent all my money on the active buster. We might be able... Well, there's a couple ways we can make that work. A, we can sell some of our old buster parts at the junk store. And B, we might get some money from the lunch bag man at the police station. He doesn't seem to be here yet. Maybe we missed him. Maybe he only shows up earlier in the game. Or maybe I had to talk to this guy to resolve the bomb side quest fully. Ah, there he is. Yeah, we had to talk to the inspector. Yeah, we'll handle the everyday stuff, and you take care of the weird stuff, like helping this geezer find his lunch bag money. It's like, oh, talking to witnesses to help track down some missing money. That's not detective work. No detective could find this money by going out and talking to people who might have seen it. No, that's not detective work. That's Mega Man work. Okay, he had it when he went to the electronics shop. I don't know if you can shortcut this. I think you actually do have to talk to all the NPCs to actually find out where his money is. Oh yeah, the pregnant vegetable lady, too. It's probably about time to go track her down. My wife's gone for a walk and hasn't come back yet. I hope she's alright. So this is kind of funny. In her condition, if something happened. So yeah, his wife is missing. She went for a walk, and you gotta go find her. I don't even know if you get a reward of any kind for this side quest. What's funny is, once you beat the game, you get a chance to like walk around town and talk to all the NPCs again, and they'll have different things to say depending on whether you helped them out and resolved all their side quests. And if you leave this guy's like missing wife side quest unresolved at this point, she's like just still missing. You talk to this guy and he's like, "Oh, hey, Mega Man, thanks a bunch for saving the island. We're so grateful that you saved all of our lives. Wish you could have found my wife too." Or he's like, "My wife still hasn't come back from her walk. I hope she's okay." I guess she just like gave birth out in the woods or something. If you don't, oh well, we can get money this way too. Let's make our money the old-fashioned way. If you don't talk to him and like don't initiate the side quest to go find his wife, then she's still like she's still standing next to him and she's still pregnant, and she says something like, "Oh, this baby just doesn't seem to want to come out." So yeah, it's up to Mega Man to make this baby get born. Okay, fuck it. I guess I will go find this guy's wife since... Well, I was gonna say since we're headed this way anyways, but we're really not. This is kind of the opposite direction of where we want to go. Oh, hey, we got quite a bit of energy from that last upgrade. And then she's kind of hidden. She's kind of way out of the way. Oh, I should have talked to the guy at the electronics store. We're gonna get teleported to the hospital after this. Let's wait and see how this plays out. Nah, let's take her to the hospital. Oh, emoji face says the pregnant lady's doing fine. Then when we come back in, I think they have a baby. Or maybe that's at the end of the game. Maybe only at the end of the game you see the baby. Oh, hey, he gave us sunlight. Damn. This guy's like some kind of demigod. Thank you for saving my baby. Or my wife and her baby. I bestow upon you the gift of sunlight. He's Lord Gwyn. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, electronics shop to find this other guy's money. I think there's like 5 places we have to go. Okay. Someone with a bag, he had lots of money, he didn't buy anything. He went to get something to eat. Bakery, maybe? There's like so many food places. He could have gone to the vegetable stand, or the bakery, or the other bakery. I guess that's about it. I guess those are the only places to buy food in this city. Oh, we had something to look up. That's the library. People look things up in the library. Also, I think I'll sell my old Buster parts at the junk store. Just in case we don't get money from this side quest. Okay, we want to keep that. Could sell that. Sell that. Sell that. All this stuff is junk. Buster Omega is kind of tempting. We really don't have much use for range for the rest of the game. Oh, actually, that range 4 is totally outdated. I think I bought that from the shop, too. It's like, here, can I get a refund on this? Attack 2 Rapid 1's pretty good. Attack 2 Range 2 is kind of shit. Energy 3 Rapid 1. We're actually using that one. Energy Range Rapid, that's pretty bad. Oh, and that's a lot of money. We probably can afford the hospital stuff now. Let's do Lunchman's side quest first, though. The last stage of this side quest always gets me. I always forget where to go at the very end of this one. There's a kid you've got to talk to, but then you have to talk to someone else to get the kid to tell you the right thing. We went for something to drink, so that's the vending machine. And then you find out that he lost his money somewhere between there and the vending machine. Middle-aged man with a bag. The man didn't have a bag. Oh, you know what it is? I think you have to talk to the kid multiple times. That old guy really made me angry. Yeah, get out of my face. I will kick you if you don't give up this money. Went running by fast. He ran into me. He dropped his bag, so I put it in the trash can. It's over there. I don't think it lets you get the money out of the trash can unless you talk to the kid. Like, I think it doesn't even let you inspect it until you talk to him. Kinda stupid. Yeah, I used to mess up this side quest a bunch. I used to think like, oh, this is easy. I know exactly where the money is, so I can just skip to the end and pull it out and we'll be fine. But yeah, you can't get it unless you talk to the kid, and the kid won't give it up unless you talk to everyone else first. I guess the guy's in with the professor. The what? The detective? He's refusing the money, you schmuck. He gave us an arm supporter. I can only assume that that's better than money. I could use some arm support myself. My carpal tunnels have been acting up at work sometimes when I'm like lifting boxes. I try to be careful with how I lift stuff, but sometimes I'm not careful. And then my carpal tunnels scream at me. Man, am I like dying or something? Am I like, you know, obviously yes. Obviously we're all dying. But like, I'm like becoming old, it feels like. Maybe that just, I've been suddenly turning old in the last like 3 days. Okay, how much money did they want? 15,000? I think we got 15,000. No! Oh, we have 10,000. God damn it. Well, we'll get money from the last police quest. Which, Do we have to talk to the serve bots at the bank to initiate that one? I think we might. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the clubhouse thing. You know what? I think I'm not gonna do all the side quests. I think we'll just finish the game after. I do want to do the bank robbery side quest. That one's fun. Oh, you know what? I remember what we have to do to initiate that one. It's kind of obscure. It's another one of those things that I never found on my own. Only discovered it by like reading about it online years later. So what we have to do... Man, even after selling all that stuff, we don't have enough money. We have to go back to the Flutter. Also, I kind of want to buy the body armor, just so that we don't have that unsightly gap in our item menu. We didn't get any new stuff, did we? Boing. We never did get the item for doing the Beast Hunter minigame at the TV station. I wonder if that gives you anything good. I can't remember. Okay, I think we gotta talk to Gramps. Actually, no, you don't have to talk to Gramps. But he does suggest that you look at the... that you inspect the TV. Oh, this is a funny thing too, actually. The newspaper headlines change to, like, reflect how the story's going and what side quests you've done. Family rejoices at return of lost fortune. Thank you, Mega Man. That's like every headline for this newspaper. Thanks, Mega Man. Yeah, here it is.
We've received word that armed robbers have stormed the bank and made off with a large sum of money.
I don't envy the mayor her job. What with stuff like this happening all the time?
Okay, bank robbers have made off with money. Let's go track it down. As we'll find out, that is not accurate. The news reporter was not giving us the full story. He was giving us an incomplete, sensationalized picture of events and jumping to conclusions, which is a great lesson. Great lesson in, yeah, distrusting the news media. Man, yeah, I love this game on so many levels. Okay.
Get out of here.
I don't know if they do ever get out of here. How do cars even leave? How do cars get in and out of this place? They must have gone this way. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna, like, die on this side quest. Actually, getting some range would be helpful here. Man, I wish they let you use your, special weapons here.
This is a mistake, a misunderstanding. Why won't you listen to us? Wow, we weren't doing anything. Help, help, help! He's gonna get us.
God, I forgot how many hits it takes to blow these guys up. There we go. Smash. Okay, so we have a decision to make here. We pick up the briefcase. We got a trunk full of cash. So, the main way to resolve this is to give it back to the police, but you can also just leave. You can just leave with the cash, and you get like a whole lot more of it. There's no... I don't think there's any gameplay benefit to not taking the cash. Like, it's just if you walk off with the money, you get a bunch of money. And if you give back the money, you get like 1/10 of the money. Your karma is reset to 0. You get like full negative karma if you walk off with the money. I'm gonna use that money to like upgrade the hospital equipment though, so it balances out. I think I'm just gonna walk off with the money. Do I want to keep the money? Fuck yeah, I want to keep the money. We got 200,000 zenny, and yeah, full black. We are fully evil. This is bad. We can't find the trunk with the money. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't see no money. We're like beating up these servbots and taking their money. Oh well, too bad. So, actually, there's a couple consequences. It's actually better to return the money. What you find out is that I don't know if you find it out if you take the money, but if you return the money, you find out that it was a misunderstanding and the servbots actually just saved up their own money and they wanted to try to open a restaurant, and that the police had to give them back their money. And then after you find that out, a little bit later, there's a new restaurant, like the Serve Burger, opens up in the downtown area, and you can talk to the servbots there, and they're cute and amusing. But since we stole their money, there's no Serve Burger, no restaurant, and now we are painted black for the rest of the game. Although maybe we'll get some karma back for upgrading the hospital equipment. I can pay for that, no problem. See, we're spending this our thief money on like hospital equipment. I'm not a bad guy. I'm like Robin Hood. Stealing from the servbots to give to little sick girls. So in this game, in Mega Man Legends 2, negative karma raises the shop prices. Items are more expensive if you have bad karma in Mega Man Legends 2. I don't know if it does that in this game. But people around town will react to you a little bit differently if you have negative karma. Like if we check out some of the houses around here. There's some amusing fan art online of like evil Mega Man. Usually depicted with a cool set of sunglasses too. That would be awesome. It would be cool if you got a nice pair of shades with maximum bad karma. My favorite are the fan art of like dark armor, bad karma Mega Man with like Tron. I've seen a couple funny pictures of evil Mega Man with Tron. We hear voices inside. I saw Jim playing with that blue boy the other day. What? Not that blue punk? I'll have to have a little talk with Jim about that. Oh, that's like Jim of the secret hideout. Dad, be careful when you go out here. I hear there's a thug wearing blue armor. Yes, the people... I don't want to get mugged. I mean, I am going around stealing people's money, apparently. But yeah, you can... I mean, you can see your karma just by the color of Mega Man's armor. But also these people in the houses will say different things. Mega Man's kind of like people in Street Fighter. Really strong and have all kinds of powers like Mega Man's Buster. Just don't imitate his atrocious behavior. Yeah, so everyone in town hates me now. I repaired their hospital. I saved their city hall. Well, I kind of deliberately let their city hall get destroyed. But after that, I saved it. And they're still shitting all over me. Just because I stole a couple $100,000. Oh yeah, so we upgraded the hospital equipment. How's Ira doing? Oh yeah, this is so arbitrary. May I please go see Ira? Thank you. Hey!
Mega Man!
It's like I said, she's shorter than us.
Look, I can walk again! The nurse told me that you bought them a machine that fixed my leg. Thank you.
Well, somebody bought it.
This is for you.
Somebody worked hard for that money.
I found it when I was out for a walk. Come back and see me again.
Actually, oh hey, we got good karma. We got good karma. We're not fully black armor anymore. We got unblack-pilled. Oh, that gave us a big dose of the blue pill right there. Awesome. Heartwarming. Alright, let's go see what the townspeople think of us now. It's like, oh, that Mega Man, he's a morally gray sort of character. I'm still a menace! Damn it. Actually, I think those women in that house, like, have a crush on Mega Man if he's fully a good guy. Okay, I guess she's always talking about Resident Evil. I think it'd be cool if she, like, mentioned different Capcom games. If you talk to her at different points in the game. I guess there's only two messages that the houses have, good karma or bad karma. Is there anything else we can do to build up good karma? Maybe helping out at the clubhouse? I don't know, I kind of like the shade of blue we have with the medium karma. I still haven't had a drink all day. I should drink something. Whether it's coffee or tea or liquor or water. Or maybe I'll have one of each. Oh hey, they painted the clubhouse. Still gotta do something about that door. That door is pretty shabby looking. Oh, the inside is pretty shabby looking. Think you could get a saw for us? This is kind of funny because I got stuck at this part a couple times. Thinking like, oh, a saw. Who do we talk to get a saw? It couldn't be that construction worker guy that we got the pickaxe from, because that would be silly if you talk to the same guy twice in a row to get like the 2 items for the same side quest. That'd be ridiculous if we just had to go back and forth talking to the same guy to get a bunch of tools, but no, that is exactly what you do. Hey, pickaxe guy, can I have a saw? Oh, he threw his away. He threw it away on a job downtown. We gotta go digging for people's garbage again. I wonder, we would have messed this up if this is the case. If it's the garbage can, like, near here, that would be funny if the construction job he was working on was, like, constructing the serve burger on this patch here. And he would, like, throw his saw away in a nearby garbage can. Doesn't look like there's any garbage cans around there, though. I think it must be one of the garbage cans that we haven't... That used to be empty. Yeah, because... I think pretty much every garbage can in this area ends up with something in it by the end of the game. Like, one of the empty ones gets the Bloom Bear parts, one gets the bag full of money, and one gets the saw. We could just roll right into Mega Man Legends 2 after this. That's a bit more of a time commitment, though. How are we so evil? This is how. This is how. We took the money. Look, this active buster requires lots of money. Like, lots and lots of money. I'm in debt to roll for, like, millions of zenny upgrading this active buster. I had to keep it. I had to keep the Servbot's stolen bank robbery money. So I kept it for myself instead of returning it to the police. Which, yeah, gives you instant, full negative karma. But we get 200,000 zenny out of it. Now I've just got to work off my karmic debt. We are actually even blacker than this. Like, the full evil karma has you, like, way, way darker than this. We got some karma back by fixing the little hospital girl's leg. We upgraded the hospital equipment and healed little Ira's broken leg. So that got us, like, halfway back to good karma. Finish the Tron game? Not quite. Not quite enough. You need, I think it's in total 3 million zenny for Misadventures of Tron Bonne. We have like 10% of that. What was I gonna do again? I guess we just have to wait till they're done with the clubhouse. Is there anything else we can do? I guess we could go underground and start drilling some walls. Oh, right. I was gonna upgrade my buster. Oh, we're short, though. We need the full 200,000. I spent 15 on that hospital equipment. That's fine. Let's drill. Let's actually just go drilling. And I think the best place to go drilling is where exactly? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can actually go anywhere. Like, let's support car to, I guess, Cardon Ruins. As in, like, X card on me. Because, yeah, now that we got the drill, we can get anywhere from anywhere. We have full access to the entire underground ruins network. I don't think there's really anywhere else to go in the rest of this dungeon. Let's just go outside here. And yeah, I guess we will fully clear out the underground. So where are we going? There's a drill wall up there, but it leads into the final dungeon, but we don't want to go back to the final dungeon just yet. Honestly, we'll probably just make our money killing enemies. Yeah, we'll probably just make our money killing droids. But that's fine. This, you know, this active buster isn't gonna upgrade itself. I don't know why, I find that bird dropkick just adorable. Huh. You know, there really aren't that many... Oh, we jumped him! Actually, this guy's worth a lot of money. Oh, and he's gonna blow up this rupee box. Whoa! Shoot him in the ass. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Man, even with like a fully powered Buster gun, this guy takes a while to kill. That's got him. Oh, he didn't drop any big rupees. Hey, we got them all. Also, this drill's a cool color, now that we got Bad Karma, too. It's like an obsidian drill. We could, like, go dig up some shit in Terraria with this. Yeah, I don't know what I thought that was gonna do. Bop. Let's see where this leads. Although I think we actually want to go back in the opposite direction. Yeah, let's check this out first. If we're gonna fully dig out the underground, this might actually take us the rest of the day to finish this game. Like, we can finish the rest of the game anytime at this point. The final boss is wide open to us. I don't know, I was kind of gung-ho to play some Azure Dreams. This would be a good time to start Azure Dreams if I'm going to stream for like 4 or 5 more hours. Honestly, I so often skip like all the drillable walls and stuff. I can't even remember everything that they give you. I usually don't bother going for these. Oh, the drill doesn't have infinite ammo. That's right, you have to upgrade the energy to get infinite drill ammo. Gotta be a little bit careful with this thing. Blaster Unit R. Weapon plans. Blaster R has got to be something amazing, right? Attack energy and rapid 2. Oh, that's just a straight upgrade over Power Blaster R. Ooh. Take a bit of an energy hit. What else gives us rapid? Oh, we're at max rapid. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is pretty much the strongest buster we can get. Now where does any of this shit lead? I wish you could get like a full interconnected map of the underground instead of having it segmented off like this. Well, there's nothing over here. Oh. Right. I knew that. You know, that was the one disappointing thing about Bloodborne. It's the one thing this game has that Bloodborne doesn't. Mimic chests. Actually, there's even more mimic chests in Mega Man Legends 2. You got like the long leg mimic chests that come running after you. That shit's like almost like a proto Dark Souls mimic. This is not where I thought it was. Does Neo 2 have mimics? It does. It has those like tanukis. Yeah, where it like it's a treasure chest and then it transforms into a tanuki and then it transforms into you. Yeah, this is not where I thought it was. Oh well, we got a cool buster upgrade at least. The mimics are like really hard too. Like, yeah, the Tanukis are one of the harder enemies in the game. Although you can actually pacify them with a gesture, kind of like the wall guys. There goes half my health. Is this guy running after me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is he gonna make it? Nope. I'm not going for those crystals. That'd be too much comedy if I, like, got battered around going for those crystals. That's too much entertainment for a Jasu stream. No, let something funny happen on my stream? Never. Not even once. Back to start. Okay, this sucks. Although I guess we can get to the main gate from that one drillable wall. Thing is, there's this one area I remember that has a whole bunch of drill walls. And like a whole bunch of treasure under those drill walls. Whoa! Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Okay, we got in our jump scare for this game. Ah, this is it. This is the place. Yeah. Lots of treasure in these here blocks. Cool. So, I've been thinking I might switch up the format of the streams a little bit. Or I guess the format and the schedule a bit. I'm thinking I might want to do, like, less frequent streams. Like, maybe don't do the every Thursday, every Wednesday thing anymore. And, like, kind of just only stream when I think I have a good game to stream. Like, play some games off stream, and then, like, come back and stream when I think I find a good one that I want to share with you guys. And, like, then I'm enthusiastic, and then I'll, like, make time to try to stream more often. Won't spend a lot of time just, like, spacing out before it's time to go live, wondering what I should play today. That was a lot of effort for 5,600 Zenny. This is going to take us to the main gate or something? No, it's going to take us to that sub-gate with all of the alligators in the walls. I should fill in these map squares so I don't look at the map and forget what's over here. Because, yeah, I have, like, no idea what I want to do next. Could always fire up Mega Man Legends and Azure Dreams. Yeah, but, like... I don't know. Or I guess I could just stream the games that I think might not be good for streaming. I don't know, that's kind of the thing, is like I'll try out some games off stream and play them for like usually like an hour or so, and be like, okay, this would not be good for a stream, or I don't want to play more of this. And I think that makes for kind of a lame stream if I just like load up like, I don't know. What was one that I test drove recently and decided not to stream? What's it called? That Witch Hat game. I tried out that Witch Hat game for a couple hours and decided that wouldn't be a good one to stream. Nevergrave. Yeah, I played Nevergrave for a couple hours one night and was like, this is kind of repetitive. Don't think I want to stream this. And like, is that a good stream if I play Nevergrave for like 2 hours? And the whole time I'm like, this is kind of repetitive, I don't think I want to play more of this. I mean, I guess it happens sometimes anyways. But then even then, like if I decide I don't want to show off Nevergrave, if I scout it in advance, I'll have something to say about it. Like maybe I play Nevergrave for a couple hours and I'm like, not a good game to stream, don't want to do a full playthrough. But maybe I could pick up a couple interesting things about Nevergrave and be like, oh, I can show this off on stream for like an hour to demonstrate it for you guys. And I can tell you what's like good or bad or interesting about Nevergrave. Or if I have like an old game on my mind, like, oh, I've been thinking about Chrono Trigger a lot lately. Let's stream Chrono Trigger, and I can tell you guys everything I think about it. Chrono Trigger was one of the games in contention for streaming today. I was thinking of starting up a Chrono Trigger run. Maybe I still will at some point in the near future. I know the online Chrono Trigger discourse has kind of died off now. But, you know, fuck discourse. Talking about video games on the internet is stupid anyways. It's much better to talk about video games on Twitch. You would love, I think you would just like do nothing but shit up chat in my Chrono Trigger streams, to be honest. Which is fine. Shit up is such a rude thing to say. That's not even nice. That sounds like I actually mean it if I say it like that. He would liven up the Chrono Trigger chat by saying stupid things that I would respond to in earnest with facts and logic. I guess we just leave now? I think I picked up everything we can get with the drill arm. I think we just leave. Ow. Yeah, I think we just leave now. I don't know. I think I got all the drill walls, but I'm not sure. Also, does this drill work for flipping crabs? Come over here. Come over here and get flipped. Okay, that does not work for flipping crabs. That'd be cool if you could get like a big spatula weapon. If one of the special weapons was a giant spatula for flipping crabs. You know how you guys ever watch what was it? Rock'em Sock'em Robots or whatever? No, that's not. What was it called? BattleBots. Yeah, BattleBots. Where people would, like, you know, build remote control robots and battle them with each other and try to disable the other robot. And, like, one of the most powerful... like, you get, like, different archetypes of robots, where it's, like, some with, like, spikes, some that try to just, like, ram the opponent into oblivion. But one of the most powerful tools, kind of the meta, that formed around BattleBots, was the spatula. It turns out that the spatula is, like, one of the most powerful weapons known to robot combat. Because you just flip the enemy bot on its back, and then it can't do anything. And like some robots would tech against it, where it's like they're like symmetrical, so you flip it on its back and it's still on wheels. It's kind of interesting, actually, to think about. I wonder if I'd have a different reaction to BattleBots, because, like, I always thought that it was, like, as a kid, I wasn't too impressed by the show. Like, the idea of, like, real-life fighting remote control robots sounds like the coolest thing ever. But then again, like, the actual fights are things where it's, like, robots just, like, ram each other, trying to just, like, bash the other one into pieces. Or, like, a spatula to flip it over on its back. They got, like, buzzsaws and shit in the battle arena, but they rarely do anything. Like, most of the robots are built to withstand, like, buzzsaws. Like, I picture something, like, cooler in my mind. Where they're, like, piercing each other's armor and, like, breaking off chunks of the other robot. But usually they just kind of, like, ram into each other until one of them just kind of stops working. Yeah, exactly. Like, why don't they have lasers? Or why don't they have flamethrowers? And some of them would have flamethrowers, but the flamethrowers don't do anything. Like, you're not gonna kill a robot with a flamethrower. Like, they're mostly for effect. Just because they look cool. Hey, Neo Sigma. But I wonder if it'd be interesting to watch it from, like, my adult perspective, thinking in terms of, like thinking of it in terms of an actual game and, like, the meta game of BattleBots, where it's like, oh, we're in a spatula meta right now, where, like, every robot has to be built to overcome being flipped on its back. Oh yeah, hammers. Yeah, hammers was a thing too. Because, yeah, a lot of the time the robots are built sturdy enough that, like, the only way to break it is just, like, high impact. Just, like, hammer it, pound it, slam it. Like, that tended to be the most effective strategy I found. At which point it's basically, like, just a glorified version of, like, Destruction Derby. Which is honestly way cooler. Like, having cars with dudes in them just, like, crash into each other and get fucking wrecked is way cooler than, like, glorified remote control cars slamming into each other. Do they still do, like, Destruction Derby? In hindsight, that's, like, crazy that people used to do that. Like, that sounds so unsafe. Like, you're gonna get into a car and you're gonna, like, slam into other cars trying to destroy other people's cars. Like, I guess if you get the right safety harness, it could work. Do people even do that anymore? Is that even legal? Oh yeah, we want to invent stuff. Did we get any developable items? Ta-da! Old launcher, arm supporter, ancient book were used to make the Spread Buster. Spread Buster's a piece of shit. This is a really powerful weapon. Lie. Total lie. This is, like, the most useless weapon in video game history. It looks cool if you upgrade, I think it's the special fully, because then it shoots, like, 7 bombs in a wide arc. The strongest weapon I've made. It sucks. Even if you max out its attack, it sucks. It's so weak. Buster part, Gatling gun. I don't know if that's good. That's it. We're still missing one of the parts to the shining laser. I think it might be in the final hallway. In, like, the hallway to the final boss. Did they ever make a BattleBots PS1 game? That would have been the right era for it, right? If there was a BattleBots video game, I think it would have been on PS1. It would have also probably been a piece of shit. But maybe also kind of interesting. Like, the concept of battling robots, sure. Like, that could be done in a good way. Like, Virtual On is basically BattleBots. But, like, I'm talking, like, actual licensed BattleBots, the video game. We want to go to City Hall. BattleBots Creature Collector. I'm thinking more Armored Core style, actually, where you, like, swap parts in and out and, like, upgrade your BattleBot with your fight money that you earn from battling other bots. Like, yeah, it would literally just be Armored Core, but with, like, much, much sillier looking robots. I'm literally just doing this stupid clubhouse side quest to see if I can get enough good karma to lighten my armor before the final fight. Okay, this is the final form of the clubhouse. Oh, he's gonna give us a trophy. That girl's kind of cute. It's a good picture of a girl right there. Marl wolf shell. I don't even know what we do with that. So you can bring these guys, I think a couple of bugs. It's kind of dumb because the beetles don't actually appear out in the wild until you complete the clubhouse. I think there's one over here and one in Closer Woods. Or is it Cardon Woods? Why do all the woods in this game start with C? I think this is Closer Woods, and Cardon Woods is the other one. Yeah, so now we can pick this sucker up. Got a stag beetle. What about battle bugs, though? What about battle bugs? I guess that's basically, what's the fucking PS2 game? Boku no Natsuyasumi? My head knew the name. I knew it was My Summer Vacation, but I didn't want to sound like some kind of non-weeaboo by saying My Summer Vacation. I had to try and remember that it was actually called Boku no Natsuyasumi before I was willing to say it out loud. Who wants the stag beetle? I guess maybe this guy. Sure, I'll take your broken circuits. Also, that's Jim. We heard Jim's parents talking about how we're a bad influence on him. And then we'll get Roll to drive us out to the other woods. It's kind of cute that Mega Man has to get his girlfriend to drive him everywhere, all over the island. It's like, hey, Roll, can you take me to the... Yeah, call her on the walkie-talkie. Oh, never mind. She's right here. It's like, hey, Roll, what's up? Are you busy? Can you drive me to Cardon Forest? I need to find a beetle there. I need to find a beetle in Cardon Forest. So that I can trade it to some local hoodlums for some broken electronics. I honestly don't even know where this thing is. I think it might actually be... Cardon Ruins we want. If I don't find it right away, I'm just gonna give up. But I think it's actually through here. Thankfully, you can actually kind of see it from quite a distance. Oh, there it is. Actually, he's hidden behind that tree. We found Beetle. This is a unique NPC. I don't think this girl is anywhere else on the island. I mean, she's a palette swap, but... Also, it kind of looks like... From this angle, doesn't it look like she's, like, crazy in love with us? That is totally a heart in her eye right now. Based on the way the pixels have shifted. Man, she just loves Tremor. She's like, yeah. Something naughty happened to her with those tremors. Okay, but actually it was just a weird angle. Oh, I guess we can actually just call roll again. Oh, we gotta refill our E-tank too. Also, before I forget... Yeah, I think we're done with the drill arm. I don't know, was there anything to drill inside of the sub-gates? I don't think there was. Okay, and we're gonna bring our normal buster. Normal buster? Active buster into Juno. And we're gonna enhance the shit out of it. 200,000, let's go. Man, I would really like that rapid too. We're pretty close on the rapid. I don't think we're gonna find a way to make more enough money before we head back into the main gate. There we go, support car. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, City Hall. I guess one thing I could do is just stream games. Like, just mindless, repetitive games that I can play forever. Like, we could stream Absalom pretty much anytime. We could do Vampire Survivors pretty much anytime. I don't really like I kind of like the streams to have a point. You know? Like, either a game I want to show off or talk about, or, like, discover together with you guys. Like, I kind of want it to be an experience, you know? And, like, doing my 97th Absalom run isn't much of an experience. It's kind of just a bad habit for the most part. Oh, also, I think that old heater might be one of the parts for the... Is it the Saber? Honestly, we still don't have the vacuum arm. I have no idea what parts I'm missing for the vacuum. Yeah, we could do it that way. And then if the game sucks, I'll be like, okay, game sucks. Bye, guys. Okay, let's see if we can invent anything from all this crap we just picked up. Mystic Orb, Marlwolf Shell, Shield Arm. Shield Arm sucks. The Shield Arm's actually kind of cool in Mega Man Legends 2. Legends 2 actually has a very useful and interesting Shield Arm. This game does not. The Shield Arm in this game is worthless. Oh yeah, I guess we're going back to the main gate. Although... it's actually faster if we go not from the main gate, but from Old City. Oh, also we should save. Why is it taking so long to check data? Data's just sitting there checking himself. Because, yeah, we can take the... Oh! It's a dog! It looks like we didn't recover any karma from doing the clubhouse side quest. I wonder if we'll get any karma from, you know, saving the island. Saving the lives of, like, the hundreds of people who live here. I wonder if that's worth positive karma. Positive shawarma. Karma shawarma. Actually, what's the magic number? 28,000? We could farm this guy a couple times for 28,000. Let's just go. Let's just finish this. Honestly, there's a lot of cool enemies in these games. That's one of the things I actually like a bit better about Legends 2, is you got a much greater variety of enemies. They don't quite look... Honestly, the coolest looking enemies are still the Legends 1 enemies. Legends 2 has like a weird animal thing going on with its enemies. Like all the new enemies in Legends 2 are based on animals. There's like frogs and other animals. I can't remember any animals. I just remember that observation that like all the enemies in Legends 2 are based on animals. Frogs, snakes, pigs. Okay, Active Buster has a little bit of an AoE. We could back out and upgrade the Rapid again. The problem is there's no shortcut out. Imagine a larger Cerberus enemy that splits into 3 of those. I think I've seen a video game that does that. That was a boss in a video game that I played. It was called Ghosts and Goblins Resurrected? Yeah, I think it was Resurrected.
Huh? There's some writing.
Huh?
Watcher. What is that supposed to mean? The second door. What is this? It reads... Sleep.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were talking about Night Rain, but I was thinking about
The
Ghosts
third
and
door.
Goblins Resurrected.
What does this one say? Dreamer? Well, it should be the last one.
I've been wasting so much time lately just watching random YouTube videos, or really just having random YouTube videos like on the other monitor while I mindlessly replay Wario's Woods for hours on end. I rewatched Red Letter Media's review of The Matrix Resurrected. And I don't know what I had to say about that. That was a good movie. That was a good movie.
What's happening to me?
With a very generic title.
This is the first time I've ever been here.
It's like the most
but I
generic
feel like I've seen
name
this
ever
before.
for like, it's literally the same name that
Something
they
is
use
telling
for
me there's
like,
danger here.
yeah, remakes of
shouldn't
video
be
games. Ghosts and Goblins, Resurrected. I can't think of any others, but I'm sure there's at least like 2 other games called Resurrected. Oh, I like this music here. This is actually a Bach
It's a
organ
man?
fugue.
A person?
It's like fugue in G minor or something. You only see his eyes like briefly right there, and then he does like the dorky, like
Was it you
newscaster
who
lady
woke me?
smile.
It is somewhat earlier than I had planned, but no matter. Thank you for awakening me. Have we met before? Oh,
Kind of a
please
bunch of
forgive me.
long story scenes
You
here.
are a purifier model.
This is the longest
assigned to
sequence
the direct
of
command of Mother.
cutscenes
As
in
I
the whole
recall,
game.
You were designated Mega Man Trigger. Please forgive me. I did not recognize you in your current configuration.
I didn't recognize you without the helmet on.
You know me?
You look way better
You
like
don't
this.
Remember?
This idiot should wear a
Ah, I
helmet
see.
too. This guy's the
You have
opposite. He
suffered
should wear a
from
helmet
loss,
because he has terrible
yes?
hair.
Then for what purpose have you awakened me?
Mega Man has good hair and a bad helmet. This guy
I
has
assume.
bad hair and should get himself a helmet.
That your reason for coming here is to purge the carbons that have overpropagated.
Yeah,
during
Rock
the time
Walnut
I
is
was
actually
inactive.
Rock Trigger.
Carbons? Purge? What are you talking about?
According to Urban Military Security Ordinance A10, the number of carbon units is not allowed to increase beyond the pre-specified limit. If this happens, they are to be purged immediately.
Oh yeah, this guy's
My
in that
observation, if left unattended, the carbons will
Capcom
reproduce
X
indefinitely.
Namco
Their
game. I've
numbers
always
will
wanted to
grow,
try that one.
polluting the surface world. They can be quite a nuisance.
It's like a weird SRPG.
Do you mean?
That's a huge crossover
on the
with a bunch
island!
of
The carbons
Namco
that
and
mass
Capcom
population
characters.
model B, they are unstable, very difficult to control.
It got kind of
Perhaps
mixed
it
reviews
would be
back in the
better to
day,
simply
but I've seen a lot of like
reinitialize.
positive talk about it
Reinitialize?
on
Well, I haven't understood much of what you've been
Twitter
saying,
mostly.
But when you say reinitialize, do you mean no?
Oh, now we get to hear his torture scream. Damn, that's loud.
It would be much simpler if I had the assistance of a proficient unit, such as yourself. Once my task is complete, I shall inquire.
He
as to
says
the
I'm a
presence of the
proficient
backup of your
unit.
memory on Eden.
I'm gonna
Until
put that.
then,
I'm gonna put that on my
please
resume.
remember where you are. Yes, until then.
What? It's
That's gonna be like the top line of my resume the next time I need to find a job. A proficient unit. A proficient unit with
Did
8
you
years
hear
retail
that,
experience.
Yep. Something tells me he's not kidding either. I really think he plans to kill everyone on the island.
Diesel, we've got to do something. We've got to stop him.
That's easier said than done. Besides, do you think we could beat him?
Well, what about Mega Man?
That's like their plan at every
don't like
point
it, but
in
I
every
can't think of
game.
anything
It's
better,
just,
so-
let's have Mega Man do everything for us. It's like, oh, we need to shoot this rock to block the
here's
lava
a
flow.
problem.
Let's have Mega Man do it.
Hey, Tron! How do you stop this thing?
Oh, this? Like this! Mega Man, are you all right?
Thanks
This is a cute scene.
for your help.
Come on, hurry up! He's getting away!
Right.
It's not over between you and me. I won't forgive you if you die or anything stupid like that, so be careful in there, okay?
Right. See you later.
So cool.
Don't worry, Tron. If anyone can do it, he can.
I know.
Again, one of those things where it's like, we can't have them say in English. It's like so many times in anime, a character will nod their head and say and like they have to actually say words in the English dub, because we don't say in English. You can see them do that like a dozen times in this game. It's like they just nod their head and their lips aren't moving, and in English they say like, yes, yeah, all right. Oh yeah, power stream. That's a good one. We might have to change our loadout here. Yeah, they just give you maximum attack like right before the final boss. So since we don't care about attack, let's try to max our rapid. Like rapid 2 would be ideal. Did we not have a thing that gives us 2 rapid? Oh yeah, this one, which also gives us attack, which is a bit of a waste, but it's the only other thing. Actually, yeah, this is just a straight upgrade over rapid striker. Although then, do we like energy? Is 3 energy worth 1 rapid? I don't think it is. There's only like 2 items in the whole game that give you 2 rapid. Yeah, we'll stay at 4 rapid. Man, I wish there were more Mega Man Legends games. I wish there were like 10 more Mega Man Legends games. Why couldn't we have had 10 Legends games instead of like 10 mainline Mega Man games? I mean, probably because Legends games are way, way harder to make. Shiny. It's being held in place by a powerful force. The entire main gate is under the control of Mega Man Juno. Which I think is like the only other point in the game where they call him by that name. Yeah, I'd even take a swap. That's a good point, Jeans. I'd even take a swap with like the Battle Network game. How about we have like 3 Battle Network games? That would have been a fine point to end that series. And instead we have 5 Mega Man Legends games. Kind of a weird, pointless final hallway. Actually, we can just ignore these guys. This final hallway is kind of ominous, but also really easy. Got to do what we got to do. Data actually has a lot of stuff to tell you now. Yeah, now we're asking the big questions, not like, what do I do to advance the story? And like, What is a buster upgrade? What is a life shield? Now it's like, what am I? Am I going to be okay? Oh, yeah, Juno wasn't designed for combat. Actually, he's basically... Actually, that is kind of a gameplay hint there. It's like, well, it kind of depends on how you develop your weapons and abilities. Basically, you should grind. They're just telling us to grind for this final boss fight. Who am I? You're Mega Man. You can do it. Okay, I gotta pee. And this will be a good chance to get a drink as well. Okay, you guys can just watch the dancing monkey while I go to the bathroom and get a drink. And I guess we'll play music. I feel like this ominous, like, Final Corridor music might stress some of you guys out, so let's play something relaxing. Oh hey, this is a Mega Man arrangement, apparently. I don't recognize this one, but it says it's from Mega Man X3. There you go. And we'll be back in a bit. I decided on tea for my drink of choice tonight. That'll be ready in 3 minutes. Let's see if we can kill Juno before then. Actually, we probably won't even be finished the Juno cutscene before then. Oh, and yeah, let's kill the music. And oh, did I not mute the game audio? I could have sworn that I did. I thought I did, but oh well. I guess I didn't mute the game audio. Whatever. Oh, and Operation Shooting Star, I don't even know what that is. Battle Chip Challenge, I've heard of that. Network Transmission, I definitely know that. Oh, here we go. Remake of BN1, okay. You know, there's a bunch of, like, indie games on Steam. Not a bunch, but, like, at least 2 or 3 I've seen that are essentially rip-offs of Mega Man Battle Network.
I calculated the odds of your ability to escape that trap.
Which I thought at the time was such a strange thing.
Too late.
That there'd be so many different games trying to rip off, like, this niche, old GBA RPG.
It cannot be deactivated as long as
But then when I think about it, I guess Mega Man Battle Network wasn't actually that niche. It was actually a pretty big hit back in the day. Like, they made 6 of them because it was super popular.
All that remains now is to wait for Aiden to enter transmission.
Or, you know, they made 4 mainline games, I guess.
To execute the reinitialization of this island. Once that command is received, the 10,000 workers aboard Aiden will execute it.
Check it out. This is the thing. This is the thing we saw in the mural at the museum.
In less than 5 minutes.
Look at all that junk floating through space. Oh, were there 6? I thought there were only 4. Okay, fair enough. I only played the first one, so as far as I'm concerned, there was 1.
Now that Eden has been activated, any further
okay, so there were 4 then.
Remain on file, thus tarnishing my.
Oh no, sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. No, okay, there were 6, and 3 of them had. I see. I understand. I understand.
Therefore, as keeper of this island, I hereby exercise my prerogative of correctional dispensation.
Prerogative of correctional?
I'ma beat your
Allow
ass.
me to rephrase. I will exercise my authority to terminate your program.
Man, my tea just beats. That was almost perfect timing. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, actually, I found this first phase a little bit more difficult now. Like, the second phase is way harder when you're first learning the game. Like, any blind playthrough is probably going to find this guy much easier than phase 2. But now that I, like, you know this fight really well, I actually find this first part a lot harder. Or not a lot harder, but a little bit harder than phase 2. Also, the temptation is to just circle strafe this guy, but you can actually get more damage on him if you avoid moving around too much. Oops, what was that? I just lost half my health. Man, and then he keeps doing this shit once he gets to low health. Okay, he doesn't damage you when he's got no health. This cracks me up.
It would appear that I have made an error.
Oopsie! Explodes.
You were nearly successful in terminating my life support subroutine functions. But do not be disappointed. It appears it will take longer than anticipated for Eden to reach its optimal altitude. If you can terminate me before then, you will be able to stop it. Assuming you are capable of deactivating me.
What?
Oh, we got new spooky organ music. Actually, I don't know what this is. If this is an original composition or part of some other Bach organ fugue. Kind of a weird looking thing. That head just doesn't fit. You got to do something about that hair, man.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? And then the music is actually the same as the first phase. It's the same, based on the same organ fugue. They've added an extra layer to the music, but it's still essentially based on fugue in G minor. Woo! Oh yeah, I guess this attack's kind of hard to dodge. I might actually fucking die here. Gotta be just a bit careful with your spacing on this one. On hard mode, this attack's like ridiculous. It's almost impossible to dodge. That's a lot of explosions. My, he made a big error that time. Oh, he's got two wires sticking out of his chest.
It appears
He's definitely dead now.
Bureaucratic models such as myself would be able to best you in hand-to-hand combat. However, I was successful in keeping you occupied long enough for Eden to achieve optimal altitude before you could interfere.
The attack shoots out 2 shockwaves when it hits. I don't think it does. I think you're thinking of hard mode. On hard mode, it shoots out 2 shockwaves.
Authorization number 8677. Requesting a reinitialization
Yeah, on hard mode,
of this island
it does
system
2 shockwaves
and memory
that are
buffer
very
for its current
awkwardly
access.
spaced, so that like you'll almost certainly jump on the second one if you jump the first one.
If you wish to shoot me, please do not hesitate.
So you have to like do a short jump over the
My
first
program
one, and
has
then so that
already
you can jump the second
been
one.
backed
And then the
up
laser beams that
in
fall from above are
Eden's
way faster.
Central.
So you can't actually dodge them
Core.
just by circle strafing.
I
You have to like
eagerly
diagonally run.
Wait, my next activation.
Boom.
Eden systems ready. Awaiting confirmation.
Yes, Legends 2 is much harder.
Juno complete.
Actually, Legends 2 had like very hard or super hard mode or whatever they called it too.
In 100 seconds.
What should I do?
Like Legends 2 is a much harder game in the first place.
Priority command.
And the final boss of that game is also extremely difficult. Like, yeah, probably the hardest part of Legends 2 on hard mode is the final boss.
Third-class Juno has been deactivated by Mega Man Trigger as per Ordinance 103.
Data Ex Machina.
Mega Man Trigger hereby
Beautiful.
requests the indefinite postponement of the previous reinitialization order and the deletion of bureaucratic model.
Never got a
Juno's
good look at his
backup
feet
data.
before. He's got like flipper feet.
Trigger hereby assumes all bureaucratic authority for the district and will petition Mother for guidance at a future date.
Command reroute acknowledged. Priority given to Purifier First Class's command. Eden resuming standby mode and returning to pre-designated coordinates. Deleting log of Purifier First Class's correspondence as required by security orders.
Kind of an anticlimactic finish here. I feel like you should hear like Juno screaming in the background or something when she says that she's deleting his file. Hooray. Everybody has no idea what happened or what was going to happen. It seems like we're saved from whatever that thing was.
There's nothing to worry about
And
anymore,
probably Mega
Man.
Man did it.
Everything should return to normal shortly.
Do you know who I am?
I'm your peripheral memory storage device.
That's not what he
You
asked.
originally created me so your memory couldn't be scanned by Mother
I asked
Two.
who I am, not who you are.
I can't tell you anything yet, but soon I'll be able to tell you everything. What you are, why you lost your memory, your original function,
And by soon, he means at the end of the second game.
Mega Man! Blasted contraption! It's always breaking down at the worst time!
Found a piece of bonus
Mega
art in
Man,
Battle
are you
Network
alright?
Legacy that
Yep,
shows
I'm
data with an
Gramps and I
NPC
were
from
working
Battle
on the
Network.
radio
Nice.
Forever, but couldn't get it to work.
I always feel.
You won't believe
I guess
what we saw.
I was gonna
I'm
say
glad
they should have
these
made
old eyes
Data
of mine lasted
the
long
Capcom
enough to see it.
mascot,
Calm down.
but they chose the
Sam.
Servbots instead, and that's kind of the better choice.
Huh?
If you gotta pick like Servbots
alright?
or
Oh,
he's got like the black turtleneck look going on here.
I'm sorry that I scared you.
You're always running off like that.
Look at
Makes
him
me
trying to
worry
be all
myself
adorable
sick
in
over
front of
you.
Roll.
But somehow, I know you'll always make it back. I have
Yeah.
faith in you.
Yeah, Sailor Jupiter is the
Thanks.
voice of I don't know. Maybe they couldn't get this kid back. I guess people didn't like this
Data,
kid
let's go.
as Mega Man in the first game. I think he's a hell of a lot better. All respect to Susan Roman, but I don't think her voice suited Mega Man at all. He sounds way too childish and girly in the second game. I think this kid did a fine job, and they should have brought him back if they could have.
All right, we're ready to go anytime you are.
Thanks, Roll. Tell me, do you really have to go?
That was
so
extremely
soon?
casual, the way he
After
said, "Thanks,
all
Roll."
you've done for us, please stay
It's like a
while.
totally different
We're
style
not
of
gonna
acting or
get a chance
something.
to
It's
thank
like
you properly.
Well,
very
it's not
naturalistic
that we don't
delivery
want
on
to
that.
stay.
Thanks, Roll.
It's just that we've got some unfinished business that we've got to take care of. Right?
That's right. Besides, now that we've got a refractor for the flutter, it's time for us to go.
If you must go, won't you at least come to town and say goodbye to everyone?
I suppose we should at least say goodbye, eh?
And
Hey,
by we,
Mega Man,
I mean
why
you,
don't
Mega Man.
go? Give him our best.
It would mean so much.
I mean, it makes
to
sense.
everyone.
Nobody else in the
Go on,
town
Mega Man.
knows or gives a
And say
shit
goodbye to
about
the Junkman's
Barrel
wife
or
for me.
Roll. The Junkman!
I'm going.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I thought he was the Junk Man. It turns out he was the Junkman. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Let's go see everyone. Let's say goodbye to everyone. And then I think we got good endings on just about all of the side quests. Is there any that we missed? I guess we didn't... Actually, yeah. I think we did pretty much everything. I mean, I guess the Serve Burger. I guess the Servbot restaurant didn't get built. I guess that's the one side quest that did not come to a good resolution. Everybody else should be fine, though. Yeah, we repaired these guys' clubhouse. Got a nice career going as Jim's sidekick. They don't let us in the record store. I guess I'm misremembering. I guess you don't see the baby. I could have sworn... Also, she's like still pregnant. Damn! He wasted no time. Wasted no time putting another one in her. And look how far along it is. Yeah, I guess they couldn't be bothered to make her a new model. I don't know. I mean, there's so many, like, details packed into this game. I guess it would be a lot of effort to make a new, like, brand new model for her. Just for this epilogue thing. Oh, gotta say goodbye to the junk. I guess this is the other kind of bad ending we got too. Yeah, the Junkman's gonna be calling us Mega Man instead of Hippopotamus. So we did that wrong too. We actually didn't really spend too much money at the junk store on this run. Oh, you know what? This is the baby I was thinking of. Yeah, that's the baby I was thinking of. Yeah, it's the Junkman's baby, not the... What's her name? Anna's baby. Yeah, that's the baby I was thinking about, yeah. I didn't even, like, notice him or point him out on this playthrough. This was kind of a rushed playthrough. Like, for me, this was a little bit of a rushed playthrough. Woof, woof, woof. That's doggies for good luck, Mega Man. Oh yeah, she owns the dog. I think that, yeah, that's Jim's, like, sister or something. Yeah, no kidding. The cops are useless. Yep, no serve burger. That's the one bad result we ended up with. Did we donate to the hospital for Ira's rehabilitation machine? I would be a lot darker right now if I didn't. Yeah, there she is. There's Ira. She lost her voice. She got her legs back, but she apparently lost her voice. Oh, she's gonna be a digger. Also, I guess she isn't shorter than Mega Man. I guess she's the same height. Oh, fuck, she's actually taller. Ira's actually taller than us. Shit. Why are you so short, Mega Man? You know what it is? I think it's actually a gameplay thing, now that I think about it. I think they wanted Mega Man to not be too big, so as to not take up too much of the screen, to, like, maximize visibility with the way the camera perspective works. But yeah, for anyone else who doesn't know the game, yeah, Ira's totally still in a wheelchair if you don't do the hospital thing. Pee 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 pee. It's like, oh, look at the time, I gotta go. Wait, does this lady even care at all that we got all of her stupid artifacts? She's speechless. She's also lost her voice. Does she even show up if you don't help her reopen the museum? Is she? I almost always do the museum side quest. I can't remember what she says or if she's even here if you don't give her the red lipstick. I wonder if she's just like, well, I never could find my red. Thanks for nothing, jackass. I guess I'll go find some talent instead. Yeah, I can't remember. I guess we gotta start up another run right now, where I play through the whole game and don't help the museum curator. There's actually not too much to do for this final farewell to everyone. I wish they opened up the other parts of the city and you could talk to more people, but oh well. Who's this guy? Oh, it's the Money Man. We didn't even get to see his dream house. Oh yeah, this was the Dangerous Games guy. This is the bank lady, I think. Oh yeah, so I think she talks to you about the serve bots if you do that side quest right. I think she's like, thanks for resolving that situation with the serve bots. Even though it was pointless. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, we gotta go, but before we go, want to hear a secret? I love secrets. Did you know that if you start a new game without cutting the power, you can try the game again at a different difficulty setting? Here's another hint. The faster you play, or the harder it is, The easier it will become. I don't know why he's being so cryptic with this. The faster you play or the harder it is, the easier it will become. What he's trying to tell us is that you can unlock easy mode by either speedrunning the game or beating the game on hard. Did I do the bomb defusal? Yes. I did the bombs, I did the money man, I did the serve bots, although I stole their money. We did the hospital, we upgraded the club, we found the beetles. I think I missed a bunch of items in the ruins. Like, I guess we didn't fully explore underground, because I'm missing whatever items I needed to use all this stuff. We never got the shining laser, we didn't get the vacuum arm, and we didn't get the Zet Saber. Actually, how many special weapons are we missing? Oh, actually not that many. In fact, we're missing those three. We're missing those three. Shining Laser, Zet Saber, Vacuum Arm. It's weird, because I know I found the Vacuum Arm on my first playthrough. And from watching other people stream this game, most people find it on their first playthrough relatively early in the game. But for some reason, I always miss it when I replay this game. I always miss the Vacuum Arm. One of the parts must be in some place that I just don't bother to revisit.
Thank you so much for your help. Take
Oh yeah, the
care
Zet
of
Saber is one of the
yourselves.
parts. That's right. The Zet Saber makes the blade arm.
See you later, Amelia.
Actually, one of the items was from the Beast Hunter minigame at the TV station. I don't know which one. Yeah, I think it's the blade arm. I think we would have gotten the blade arm if I'd have done Beast Hunter. That's good tea.
After all that, we still didn't find out anything about your mom and dad. Or the Motherlode.
Well, it can't be helped. It's not like we meant to come here in the first place, right? But everything worked out in the end, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mega Man, did something happen while you were underground?
Huh?
I don't even know.
Well, not really. Don't worry
No,
about
I mean, yes. I mean, lots of stuff, but I didn't understand any of it.
But don't ever forget that
Hee.
I'll always believe in you, okay?
Roll.
Oh shucks, you're embarrassing him. Yeah, see, we got the map of Cattle Oxen Island posted to the wall there.
Mega Man,
Okay.
what is it?
Whoa. Roll left. Left.
Huh? Okay.
Whoa, Roll, look over there.
Hey, isn't that...
Everyone on the island has been transformed into tiny, smudgy sprites. Oh, never mind, they got better.
I hope those of you at home are watching. Our brave heroes are taking off, heading for
I think this is the only time we see that cameraman. It's like such a detailed model. He's got a pendant and everything. He's got a hat and a belt. He's only in this scene for like that one shot. Actually, maybe he's standing around at the TV station. He might be one of the NPCs at the TV station.
Come back here and see them again.
This is such a good ending.
Yeah.
Okay, setting new course.
That was another You can see how his mouth didn't move there. That expression on her face. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna order some food. Let's actually do that. I said I was gonna order some food, and I think it's time to order some food. In fact, it'll probably be time to go get it by the time this ending is finished. I think I'm gonna get chicken bites. I have a craving for that hot sauce. Yeah. And then we get this, ending theme too. This is one of the other things that I kind of like a little bit better about the Japanese version. I really like the ending theme. to the Japanese version. I mean, this one's good too. I like how they use all the voice clips from the scenes earlier in the game. Also, shout out to Carolee Larson. She like killed it as Tron Bonne. I think she gives like the best performance across the entire Legends series. I mean, okay, credit where credit's due. Rob Smith does a bang-up job too. We can give Rob Smith credit for doing a great job with Teasel in these games as well. He at least has that going for him.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble.
Honestly, I think the two of them are actually this. Actually, I like Roll. I like Roll's voice too. She was the reporter too? I didn't notice that. I know she's the mayor. She's the mayor in this game. I didn't know that she was the reporter. If she was, I missed that. It makes sense, actually. Now that I think of it, like, the reporter has a very similar voice to the mayor. But yeah, I somehow never noticed that, if that's true. Oh, maybe you just saw the mayor? You might have just seen the credit for the mayor.
You grab that blue lever there. Gotcha. 3, 2, 1, Mega Man, now! Here goes. It worked!
Actually, it's funny. I saw Susan Roman, like, at random. I didn't know it was her. Like, I don't know what she looks like. But I saw her name in the credits of, like, another movie that I saw a while back. Oh, which one was it? It was Rabid. Yeah, she's in Rabid by David Cronenberg. Which is, like, a horror movie from the 70s.
Keep it up!
It looks like they're serious. They want to go
About a woman who sucks people's blood and gives them rabies through like vagina mouth that grows on her armpit.
No more playing around!
That's like in the director's own words. No, what's the quote? David Cronenberg has a hilarious quote about Rabid. It's in the Wikipedia article. I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, Susan Roman's in that movie in kind of a minor role. She's the reporter lady too. I somehow never noticed that. That's crazy.
It's not over between you and me. I won't forgive you if you die or anything stupid like that. So be careful in me, okay?
Come on, hurry up! He's getting away!
I'm searching for that quote. It was hilarious. Okay, let's finish ordering our food first.
This is Mega Man Juno, bureaucratic molecular class, authorization number 86.
Yeah, Juno's got a good voice too. I think the voice acting in this game is really good. Like, especially for the time. Especially for the time. I think this is well ahead of most of everything on the PS1.
Ready. Awaiting confirmation. Requested backup of bureaucratic model Mega Man Juno complete. Execution of catalog's reinitialization program will commence in 100 seconds.
Okay, I think I did all that right. Okay, where's this Rabid quote?
Did you have command? Priority command rerouted to purify a first-class Mega Man trigger. Mega Man trigger hereby request...
Okay, here we go. Okay, this is David Cronenberg about the movie he wrote and directed called Rabid. Cronenberg had difficulty writing the script due to the broader nature of the film's city setting compared... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, due to the broader nature of the film's city setting compared to Shivers, which took place in an apartment complex. At one point, he told John Dunning that, "John, I just woke up this morning and realized this is nuts. Do you know what this movie's about? This woman grows a cock thing in her armpit and sucks people's blood through it. It's ridiculous. I can't do this. It's not going to work." I love that. "John, I woke up and realized this is nuts. Do you know what this movie's about? A woman grows a cock thing in her armpit and sucks people's blood through it. It's ridiculous. I can't do this. It's not gonna work." But it did work, because Rabid is a really good movie. Okay, we're not done yet. We got one more encore from the Bonds here. On their little green submarine that I guess they made out of leftovers from the Gesell shaft.
Go. Not a care in the world. Hey, Tron, can't this thing go any faster?
No, it can't. I had to gather up all
Damn,
the
this tea's
spare
really
parts
good. Why the hell don't I drink
everything
tea
we
more
blew up
often?
To build this. That's right. That's right.
We'll just have to rough it until we get to the next island. If we sell what we found, we'll get back what we lost and then some. We'll live.
Not only
like
does it
kings.
taste really good, I suddenly feel really good. Damn, why don't I drink tea more often? Check out that sprite of the waving flag that's like not moving at
There was
all.
such a huge refractor down there, and all we had to do was just wander in and pick it up.
It's like all wavy, like it's flapping in the wind, but it's not actually moving at all.
That's assuming we make it to the next island without sinking. Oh well, at least he's in a good mood.
That's sunset, and they go off into the sunset with the refractor. And there's Baby Bonbon in tow behind, and the rubber ring, and then Babu. What a perfect ending! What a perfect ending to a perfect video game. Yeah, we GG'd. To be continued, and then I think it says to be continued at the end of the second game, also, but it never was. Oh, does Carolee Larson not do Tron's voice in the later games? I guess that makes sense. Like, this game was a long time ago, and most of the stuff that Tron's in like the fighting games and stuff is from many, many years after this. Clear time 7:28. Yeah, that's like a middling run of this game. Honestly, a little bit rushed. A little bit rushed. For me, at least. I like a nice leisurely, like, 10-hour playthrough with this game. Also, this is kind of dumb, but I am waiting for food. I ordered some food. So I think just to kill time before that's ready, and then we'll go on break. I'm going to start up a hard mode playthrough.
Here we go.
And I'm just going to get to the first save point. I'm like just going to go clear the intro dungeon, save,
Mega Man.
and then I won't have to like kill Juno to unlock hard mode. We'll just do that while I'm here. Because otherwise, like, the only way it does hard mode, like, it doesn't save on the memory card that you've beaten the game. It's like they said, data tells you, you have to do it without turning the power off. So if you want to do a hard mode playthrough, you have to, like, load your save file, beat Juno, watch the ending, and then go back to the title screen and start on hard mode. So instead of doing all that, let's just get a save file on hard mode. They didn't have Ikue Otani voicing Bo. Oh yeah, that's right! I forgot about that weird thing. Yeah, they changed Bond's voice for some reason. I don't know why they did that. They must have had like a different director or something. Actually, that's another game I'd kind of like to play in Japanese. I wonder if there's an undub for Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Like that, you can find undubs all over the place for all sorts of games that people consider to have bad voice acting. I don't know if they do them for games with good voice acting, though. Like, I don't know if there's much demand for an undub of Mega Man Legends. Also, we're on hard mode, so all the enemies have, like, double the health and do double the damage. I don't know if it's double, but, like, they have a lot more health and do a lot more damage. Hence why we're kind of rushing through this intro. But yeah, Bon Bon sounds so bad in Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Honestly, I've never seen Tron played in MVC3. I know she's in it, and I know what she looks like, but I haven't actually watched much gameplay of that game, so I don't actually know what she sounds like. Anyways, I think we'll switch over to Azure Dreams. In fact, what I think I'll do, I don't know if anyone's on YouTube right now. Probably not. I think what I'll do is I'll actually put on a music playlist. We'll listen to some... I'll mute the in-game music in Azure Dreams. And I'll put on a playlist. And I'll stop the stream on YouTube. I will, yeah, that'll be for Twitch only. Since I'll get copyright struck on YouTube if I play real music. And like what this will do if doing this, having the save file unlocks hard mode on the title screen forever. So like if I want to do a full playthrough on hard mode where I'm watching all the cutscenes, I can do that as long as I have this save file. Which I think we can do right now. Hi, my name's Data, but you already know that. We've been friends for years. Good job. Great job with that naturalistic exposition there, Data. Hi, I'm Data. I'm your best friend, but you knew that already, didn't you? Actually, there's a line like that, I think, early on in Klonoa. Although with the way that story plays out in the end, it actually makes sense. It actually makes sense for Hupo to say something like, Hi, I'm your best friend, and we've been best buddies for life. But you knew that already, didn't you? And it's like, that kind of turns out to be a lie, but yeah. But it makes sense for Hupo to say it. Tell me, what should I do? Nope. Why don't you follow that sign over there that says city, you dumbass? In fact, I'm not really doing anything. Oh yeah, so this is what Mega Man's supposed to look like for anyone just joining us and who saw me do that final boss fight. This is Mega Man's natural state. I think he actually has max karma by default. Karma is not something you need to, like, build up. It's only something you lose. And need to, like, build back up by healing little girls at the hospital. I don't know how else you get good karma in this game. I know how you lose it. You lose karma a little bit by kicking the can into the bakery. What else? I'm actually not sure. There's a lot of stuff that loses karma in Mega Man Legends 2. And you can donate to the church to build karma. I'm less sure about this game. But anyways, we've saved, so what I think I'll do... Got a little bit of time to kill. I think I'll just end the stream on YouTube. We'll stop the YouTube stream and go to Twitch only while I play some... Yeah, it says 0 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now. Yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube and do this one on Twitch.